Mm, shoo. Oh. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Good morning, my gorgeous queens. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come on in, my friend, my friends. Hello, sister. Hello, Mr. Reese, Denise, Kathy, Cheryl, Jackie. Good morning, ladies. I hope everybody slept good. I hope everybody, gave praise for us to be alive, to the universe, to God, all of that. If you didn't, I'm gonna go ahead and say it for you. Thank you, God, to the heavens, to the ancestors, and to the universe for waking us up this morning, putting us on that good foot. You know what I'm saying? Being in our right mind and stuff. We ain't getting no weary phone calls in the middle of the night. Hey, Dolores. Good morning, my sweetie pie. Know what I mean? All is well with the family, you know what I mean? That Bones might have did you know what I'm saying? That Bones might have sounded a little funny, but you know what I mean? It's okay. We might have heard some creaks and stuff, but it's all good. We here. Hey, Humble, we is here. You feel me? In the land of the good living. Straight like that. Now, I just wanted to go ahead and get that out the way. What up, Miss Nita? What's up? I just wanted to spice up y'all Sunday real quick. You know what I mean? I don't think I ever went live this early. But I'll tell you why I went live this early. Um yes, good morning, all you lovely ladies. If ain't nobody told you that you're beautiful, the Break Room 411 thinks you are beautiful, amazing women. Straight like that. I wish one of y'all amazing women could help me find my lighter while we talking about how amazing y'all are. um, well, let's get into a little bit of my morning shenanigans. Um, oh, I found it. Um, and thank you all for your, well wishes to my morning and stuff like that as well. Um, I'm going to get into my morning, and I've never, like I said, went live this this early, but I'm not starting the day on no other shenanigans. That's me out of time, Tip. I have so many lighters. You feel me, Toy? Child, and then I be going room to room doing all kind of stuff in different places of the house. So honey. Mm-mm. Then y'all know my niece and my mama came over last night. My niece needed a lighter, so I sent her with my extra one. Lorraine, she's right there above you. She changed her name. Get rid of the duds. That's Miss Lorraine right there. Get rid of the duds. Shout out to the mods in the building. It don't show up on my end y'all names in blue or nothing. So I know Sis is in here. Doris is in here. Okay, I got a couple mods in the building. Good, cause this early morning this early morning vibe that I have is it's a different vibe, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna go on now. For starters, I'm gonna start by telling y'all about my morning, which ain't been too much, but I'm still getting to it. So as you guys already know, the old man had to do some traveling, so I got him off. Um, he is not going super far, so he took the train to my in-laws and to help kind of do a little pre-wedding setup. Because the men they have tits and stuff to put up, and I think we are officially today marks 2 weeks before the wedding. The wedding is exactly 2 weeks from today. And while we're talking about it, today is October the 1st, if I'm not mistaken. So let's give a huge shout. Now, y'all ain't got to agree with me on this, but let's go ahead and give a huge shout out to the best freaking month of the year, the month that Tip the Gift was born. Shout out to not October, but Rocktober. Just thought I would do that. But good morning, Alyssa. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Miss Hasana. Hello, everybody. Um, Oh yes, and good best wishes to your granddaughter at her game too today. Downton, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm just doing this early morning live just to kick in on some lighter things and hang out a little bit. So yeah, about my morning. I have been up since 7, I believe. I got up about 7 because we had to get my husband to the train station by 8 this morning. So we got up a little earlier and he is a very organized person. So as far as he don't do things last minute. So, all he really had to do is grab his bag after, showering and putting his clothes on and stuff. So I just freshened up and threw on some little whatever, and we went and had some breakfast and got him to the train station. And we said our goodbyes, like when a person going off to war in this 1917 or some shit. And yeah, it would really dramatic, like, right? And after that, I talked to my sister for about an hour or so. We kicked it on the phone and just talked about everything and nothing. And then I went and hollered at my mom, pulled up on her. Um, Plus I had to grab something from her home. And yeah, so, and then I came back home and started reading, doing some reading and shit, and getting my fundamentals in order, getting my mind right, centered and in a good place, high vibrational. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. We October. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And good best of luck and blessings to your grandson and his football game today. Yes, auntie. I'm wishing all the kids that got games or anything like that today, may they rock out on the first day of Rocktober. May all things just rock today. And that's what's up, Lorraine. Shout out to everybody who's in a Rocktober, baby. Straight like that. Mine is on the 28th. While my niece was here, we kind of came to the conclusion. I normally have I'm gonna post y'all to some of my last year's Halloween party. I had a Halloween party last year. Me and my husband usually dress up every year. This year we decided to do a Halloween themed pajama party. Um, we thought that would be cool, so yeah, we're gonna do a Halloween themed pajama party. I'm gonna make some cool Halloween treats and food and stuff, and we'll have the bar nice and filled up. And yeah, it's gonna be dope. Yes, I am going to miss the hubby, Miss Cheryl. I always do. You know something crazy? I be missing him before he leave. Like I'll spend the whole night like I miss you already. Yes, hunty. I miss him already. Mikey in the building. Nita. Yes, Scorpios in the building. I'm wishing everybody coming in the chat a beautiful Sunday, y'all. I'm not cooking shit today. I ain't cooking a damn near the whole time my husband gonna be gone. I'm not. I'm going to do my best to not cook and let these be my days off for the week. To not cook. So we had a actually a very delicious. I said delicious. Hold on, you guys. That's my husband right there. Hold on. That was the hubby. Well, I guess y'all heard because I don't know if y'all can hear when I'm on the phone because that time I opted not to mute because that was too many steps. But he made it safely, and he about to go out to eat with his mama, Papa Oscar. I got to call my mother-in-law today. Well, anywho, yeah, back to my day. I'll get into all that as I speak. But yeah, so Desiree in and decided to go live and just set the tone, you know what I mean, for the start of the day, you know. And after I get off this live, I'm gonna have to focus on some wedding stuff. Go ahead and order my shoes and accessories and things. I have to find my sister-in-law because we are the she's the maid of honor. I'm the bridesmaid, a bridesmaid, so I have to make sure we gonna be coordinated. Shout out to your grandmother. That's what's up. That's what's up, baby. Ain't nothing like the grandmothers, the grandparents, period. I was supposed to be born on Halloween, but I came 3 days early. You know what I'm saying? I was wrecked to go. Oh, but yeah. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Food. So we made like this pork lasagna last night. That was so freaking good. I forget what they call it. It's kind of like what you call it, y'all, the bourguignon, bourguignon, whatever you call it. But it's kind of like stuffed ravioli or whatever. I forget what you call it, but it's when you make it with the pork and it's very delicious. I have A lot of that left over. So I'm gonna eat some of that. Am I low on anyone else's end? Can y'all hear me okay? Let me see. Is that better? Can y'all hear me? Let me know. I'll see if I can switch up some things. But yeah, so I'm going to eat some lasagna for lunch. I'll probably have breakfast for dinner. I already had breakfast with my husband, so I'm about to go bake some chocolate chip walnut cookies because I just got the taste for some fresh baked cookies. And I may pop some popcorn, watch a movie while I finish shopping for the wedding. And yeah, yeah. If I go anywhere, it'll be to visit my granny, my grandma, or whatever. If I don't get there today, then I'm gonna go slide up on her tomorrow. But go braid her hair and stuff like that. Change her, change her bedding, sleepover room, and all that good stuff. Um, oh, that's what's up. Shout out to your mother, Dolores. Shout out to your mother. That's a blessing. I'm loving all this, wonderful blessings in the chat. Hey, Britt. With that said, what's on y'all mind? I could keep talking or whatever, but and if anybody want to come up and talk about their day, their plans, or anything, you know what I mean? You are welcome. Everybody is welcome. Uh, and stuff. Well, first of all, hold on, y'all. Ooh. Let me go ahead and post that. So anybody, I dropped the link. If anybody decide that they want to come up, ain't no pressure. It's up to you. If you decide you got something to say on this early morning, mi casa is certainly su casa. You know what I mean? Bake some cookies and some snacks, and I'm probably gonna climb back in the bed, honey, leave the curtains, um, the blackout curtains up, and you know, I'm really excited. I'm gonna put some more red decorations up. I've been acclimating with trying to get organized and stuff before we finish decorating. I have some of the rooms are done, completed, but I still have pictures to put up in every room, curtains to put up in almost every room. My husband was hanging up, nailing up air curtain brackets and things like that last night. We got a guest. Let's see who's up here. I don't know this person. I don't know that person. Mm-mm. If anybody in the chat is trying to come up, let me know in the chat because that was an unfamiliar name to me. Um, I'm not familiar with that name that just came backstage, and I'm not letting up uh, no dum dums, no ops, and all of that. But if you just went backstage, let me know, and I'll bring you up. in case your name changed in the back or something, because sometimes the names will change from what's in the chat. But their name was David Cox, and I don't know no David Cox. Sound like Sunday Trouble. Yes. So if it was any one of y'all, let me know. I know it ain't a whole lot of us in here. I know a lot of people is on church. I actually did this at this time, for a more intimate setting. Cause I know a lot of people be pulling up for the shenanigans and the bullshit and whatever. I got plenty of time to bullshit, but sometimes I want to take it easy. And yeah, for anybody that hit the StreamYard thing, let me know before you come backstage, cause I don't want to pull no ops voices through my screen. They may say some crazy shit, and I don't want it in my atmosphere. Top flight security. Somebody done came backstage again. Okay, now that's baby girl. Hey, Miss Hassana.
Good morning.
How are you, love?
I'm doing good. And much better. I've been praying.
I've been praying for you.
Exercising to help reduce the stress level, because I've been stressed, because I could tell how I'm stressed. I've been reviewing the lives that I've been on. I could tell by the way I've been talking. Sometimes I'll stutter. That's when I'm nervous and stressed. So I see where I need to work on that a bit, because this really had gotten me, off balance a bit. But I'm working towards regaining my composure.
Oh.
Okay, but I wanted to. The reason why I wanted you to drop the link, she admitted that she did incite her fans to dox Toya, because Toya doxed her twice first and started it. Now, she highlights the reason is the justification, and according to the law, that's not a good reason to commit a crime of harassment and swatting. It's not going to hold up. First, she said, Toya, she got her receipt showing Toya talking about her kids. What she's supposed to have done according to the law, she was supposed to call the authorities or address it personally to herself, to Toya. That should have been her and Toya. So her mistake was when she said she told them to report her for food stamp fraud. Sorry about that. See, because you see, I'm stuttering a bit. Okay.
It's okay. Take your time.
I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to break this down. So I did the research on Georgia law on harassment, because that's where she at. She says she moved twice because Toya started it first by putting her address up there twice. So I did the research. Georgia law is a misdemeanor what Toya did. So Toya will be facing a fine if she had called the cops, reported Toya for harassment. Toya would have did a maximum year and 1,000 fine for each offense. So she did it.
Miss Hassana, the chat is asking, are you on YouTube or StreamYard? Because there's an echo. I hear you clearly, but the chat is saying it's an echo.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me go down and then come back up.
Okay, babe, I'll be waiting for you.
StreamYard does that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, babe. Thank you, chat. I was seeing it, but I was trying to see if it was on my end, and I was trying to mute my end, and y'all was still saying it was an echo, so I figured it must have been on Miss Hassana's end. Thank you all for holding the chat down. Shout out to the moderators. While we wait for Miss Hassana, we gonna go downstairs so I can get some cookies in the oven. Climb back in bed and be a pig. Nah, I ain't gonna be no pig. I'm a binge gracefully. Hope everybody is doing well. Thank you all for being here. I ain't gonna start up a conversation, and I'm waiting on Miss Hassana to come back up so she can finish what she was saying or begin what she was saying. Think she's switching over off of StreamYard. Excuse me. And hope, hey Miss Cheryl, I hope, and hey Scorpio baby. The Scorpio season is amongst us. It is officially Rocktober. Shout out to all the October babies. Shout out to all the Scorpios. Yes, prayers up for Miss Hassana, as we wait for her to come back up. Prayers up for her because, which is something else that hopefully we can tap into that subject today, if not this morning. Talk about the stress and people, dealing with stress and depression, and start trying to, share our stories and also how we've gotten through these things. Even if it's stress brought on by this story, anxieties from being worried about other people. Like we worry about Miss Hassana, we worried about Upper, and you know what I'm saying? Like it has been stressful for the people involved and also us that care about the people who's had to go through these things, and just stress from all the holidays that's coming up, and loving and missing our loved ones and things like that. If start trying to help each other through some things and making it a safe place. Miss Hassana is backstage. Welcome back, love.
Okay, let me test it out. Now ask them am I clear?
Is it clearer, you guys?
Am I clear?
Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat. Can y'all hear Miss Hassana okay? Alyssa said it's still echoing for her. I hear it clearly.
I don't know.
But however, maybe it's still doing the same. Somebody else said it's doing the same. That's strange because I hear you so good.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go on my phone then.
Okay, either way you want to do it, baby. I ain't going nowhere.
All right.
Look, y'all. Oh, perfect. Okay. Sorry, you guys. We want to make sure everybody can hear Miss Hassana well. Doris says stress is a motherfucker. I deal with it every day and depression. All this started with my life. When your life got taken, what do you mean, Miss Doris? Let us know in the chat if you like or if you want to come up as well. Anybody want to come up after after we hear Miss Hassana? I think she got some things to say about the stuff that's going on that we've been covering. But afterwards, if you guys want to share your stories or give some words of encouragement concerning those that are dealing with stress from the things going on or other things, I'll be happy to have you up. And I definitely try to be a good host and not have people up and then do all the talking that makes it pointless to have people up. So you will have the floor. For I am a gracious host. I am a gracious host. Depression started when my dad's life got taken. I'm sorry to hear that. I suffer from I've been in and out of it from many losses, throughout my life and my family, and throughout the people I've lost over time. Sometimes I go in and out of it. I don't know if it, bad relationships have taken me there too, One thing I'll say, I'm blessed to not have stayed in depression long. Great rising, Mom Deuce. Hello, Richie Rich. Hello, Miss B. I bid you all adieu. But yeah, I've suffered from just being hurt by people and disappointed by people and losing people. Let me bring Miss Asana up. Hey, Miss Asana.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Chat, let us know if you can hear Miss Hassana, because I can hear her good each time.
Okay, let me try it again.
Yeah, let us see if this worked real quick. Let us know if y'all can hear Miss Hassana good.
Without echoing.
Okay. Well, somebody said it's still an echo, but what I'm gonna do is maybe on the playback it won't echo as much, but I hear you fine. So I would love to hear what you have to say while you on the panel.
Okay. All right. So she admitted on. Let me see. Hello?
I'm here,
okay.
baby.
Okay. All right. It might clear up because it does that. So I'm gonna just go ahead and keep speaking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, anyway, I'll find the source. I just looked at the video, and she admit the reason why she sent her fans to call on her for food stamp fraud, because Toya made an accusation that her father were touching her children. So that's why she incited her fans to call on her. And then in turn, Toya put her address up twice. So I did the research about doxing in Georgia. And it states that it's a misdemeanor. So the charge is 12 months, 1,000 fine. So Toya has 2 harassment charges that she should have reported. And her reporting Toya for food stamp fraud, now the authorities going to look, it was based on malicious intent and not out of good faith as a Crime Stopper reporter.
Right.
So that's what they're going to look at, the FBI, to make the determination that is a RICO charge because it was under malicious intent and not out of good faith of reporting.
Right.
And it led to from doxing to swatting the axe. So she's facing with a RICO charge versus Toya with a misdemeanor. But she didn't press charges on Toya. So that's where she messed up at.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Well, you know, one thing I can say where she also messed up at is that they have continued way past Toya, you know what I mean? They have showed repetition in this certain crimes, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's one thing if y'all kept it between the two of y'all and it's just one person doing something to someone else and does something to them. But when you start doing a mass doxing, you know what I mean? I think that also changes things for them over there.
Yeah, it flipped it because she said, I didn't have to report. This is where she messed up at. And I want you to tell them exactly this is where she messed up at. I want you to repeat what I'm saying to the chatters.
Okay.
When she was supposed to report out of good faith when you see a crime or a fraud. For example, with food stamps, when they say, if you know if someone commit a fraud of food stamps, to report it. She didn't do that. She did a crime of malicious intent to report her to get revenge. That's what they're going to see. The FBI. So tell them that. Tev, what I just said.
Yeah, they said they can hear you.
Okay, good. Now you guys see the difference? She was supposed to call the cops on Toya. She never did that. She acted out of revenge of reporting of a fraud. So she used it as a weapon to act out a revenge against Toya.
Yep.
So now remember when I said I'm gonna let y'all drop the crumbs trails.
Yep.
What did we do? What did I do? She came out with that video on the motive of why she allowed her supporters to commit doxing and swatting.
Mhm.
She admitted that she was the mastermind of committing doxing and swatting out of revenge for her kids being defamated of sexual abuse. I didn't mean to say that word sexual. I know they have certain guidelines with certain terms to use, so I take that back.
It's okay.
She,
Mine is set to a different thing.
oh, okay, got it. All right. Yeah, so we can, let's, like Harmony says, moving forward.
Yep. Yep.
You just better not say that Robert is the abuser.
Right. You are very right, Miss Hassana. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. Miss Cheryl says, so who do you think is going to be the one getting the RICO charges, Brianna?
Brianna, she's going to be considered, they're going to do a chart. What they're going to do is they're going to connect the dots. She's the ringleader. And then Mora is probably her captain. And then under that is the ones that did the doxing and the swatting. So they probably already have the chart set up based on what she already said. Then they got to look at, they got probably looking at Mora, but then they got to look at the supporters that, because those were the hitmen. And Amora is considered the facilitator, and Bree is the head.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like organized crime to me. Definitely sound like organized crime. If anybody else in the chat wants to join up, just hit the link. I'll bring you up. If you have anything you want to add to or say. Otherwise, Miss Hassana, are you getting around to, being in a better place, from all this mess?
Yeah, I'm good. And it's a learning experience and humbling. Teaches me to look. When somebody do you wrong, no matter if they do talk about your kid, you go to the authority. And you don't lead a law in your hand.
Right.
That's what I'm learning. And it's a learning for all of us, really.
It really is. It really is. Well, I'm glad that, you're getting better, sounding better, and things like that. That is a blessing. That is a blessing. Hey, anybody coming into the chat? Just
I heard you say you wasn't cooking.
Nope, I am not cooking. So my husband, I'm taking a couple days off while he gone. And I'm going to eat like a college student, not in college.
I hear you. I got this pot roast in my freezer. And Miss Season, she have a recipe book online. And I looked up her pot roast recipe and I'm going to make it.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That's what's up.
Yeah, she has Creole recipes. She must got Creole ancestry.
All right, it's possible.
Yeah,
And
I got Creole ancestry. I did an ancestry DNA.
I have a lot of family. My mom's dad, all his people, they from Shreveport, Louisiana.
Uh-huh.
hmm In the chat saying your end is echoing really, really bad.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna drop down because I just want to give y'all an update.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Miss
I'm gonna go in the chat.
Love you.
Love you too.
Um. mm-mm. Hey to everybody coming in. Have a beautiful Sunday if you're going out. That was Miss Hassana with us, giving us an update. If anybody else want to come up throughout the live, just hit the link or ask me to drop the link and I will. Otherwise, yeah, I think what is happening is definitely what we all called out before, that this would trickle into a possibly a RICO situation. Um, I can say that the bigger or heavier a charge is, the longer it may take to get it in motion and get it going. You know what I mean? Um, RICO charge is very different from hey there, R&B. It's very different from a doxing charge and stuff like that. It's way heavier. Um, which is why, you guys, I feel like if this makes sense, and guess why we're on the subject, since Miss Hassana got us started on this subject. I strongly feel that these people have their evilness have dug them a hole that is not going to be very funny here come soon. You know what I mean? I strongly feel they are going to reap what they sow, worse than they thought, more than they imagined. I think they continue to dig their own holes, and it's just going to be a matter of time before they fall in them. And the funny thing is Brianna's reputation is only going to worsen. Amora is going to lose platforms and become null and void to the situation. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be like watching an empire fall. And we'll get a first-hand look. You feel me? My cookies are done. I'm having some stuffed homemade ravioli, lasagna situation, some juice. We're going to head back upstairs. Hey, Jesse, baby. If anybody have not yet, please hit the like button if you can while you come in or on your way out. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. That would be great. Woo! I'm going to sit right here and hang out with y'all and be lazy for a little while. Now they're trying to act like it's just shit talking. I'm like, bullshit. Don't try to backpedal now. Keep the same energy. That way, Ma. that way. Oh, this stuffed ravioli is so freaking good. Amber Michelle done dropped the video today. I think my notification bell went off when I forgot to go look at it. Happy Sunday, everyone. There's the link if anybody got any stories to tell or anything they want to add to the conversation. Anybody got any more tea to spill on a good Sunday? Nah. Right, Ma do said, ain't no backpedaling. Ain't no half stepping. Oh shit. Ah, those waters are hot. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied, sister. Let me see here. Big Kev is live on Facebook. I'm gonna slide over there. What up, Herb? Let me see who you say you are. Hey, Malibu. Happy Sunday. Hold up, y'all. Please forgive me. I'm reading. Oh, okay. That's what's up, Tiff. That's what's up. I'm about to listen in on Bro Live.
There we go. There we go. Peace, peace. What's up with y'all? Okay. How y'all doing today?
Happy Sunday, everybody. I'm on my last bite of food, so I ate pretty quickly.
Starting October the 1st and for the whole month of October. Who remembers what I said I was going to do? Just getting out of church. Cool, cool. What's up, Tiffany? What's up with you? Dope vibe last night, man. You got some good songs. You got some talent.
Thank you, brother.
I'm about to perform that too. I'm going to perform too. It's on. All right? I'm about to tap back in. Still got a lot left in the tank. It's time to.
What up, Tam?
To show it. You know what I mean? So. Now, I did promise you, Jamie and I'll be talking with you guys, but that's on Mondays and Tuesdays where you ask us questions. But for the month of October, I talked to you guys about that being Domestic Violence Month and how I was going to talk to you guys about domestic violence every single day so that we can fully understand it and bring our awareness to it to prevent it.
What's happening, y'all? What's happening?
It affects us all, right? Not just the victims, but
I was just on here listening to Brother Kevin. He's talking about domestic violence. I just finished watching Kevin's 3-episode TV series. You know, some of my abuse, I tried to tap in and it is good, but that I don't know which episode I was watching, but that damn lady with that blonde hair, she was acting goofy. Like she kept acting like she wanted to bust out laughing during serious moments or whatever it was. But yeah, I tried, but that lady with that blonde hair, she was pissing me off. I am that somebody. What's happening? I'm sure you right. But whatever episode I caught with that lady with that blonde ponytail, child, I wanted to put my paws on her. She was getting on my nerves. Oh my God, y'all, these cookies are amazing. I am in heaven, right here on earth. Shit now. Signify the monkey's feet, that's good. When I go live later, I'm done right, Mouth Deuce. I said the same thing. Like, it's a no from me. Now, I love Kevin's work and stuff like that. That lady. I am that somebody. I just baked some Toll House chocolate chip cookies and I added some fresh I chopped up some walnuts and put them in it. Okay, Lorraine, baby. I ain't making no noise, boo-boo. Anywho, what is everybody doing? What y'all want to talk about? You blessed me with your presence this Sunday. I am being lazy in the bed, reading books, smoking trees, eating cookies and lasagna. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. My husband made it safely in his travels. I'm good to go. But what's up? I actually been reading my own books today. Miss Cheryl. That's probably why I'm up eating cookies at noon. Right, Mob Deuce. Oh yeah, pecans are my favorite nut, but we got a nut man. That sound crazy, but a nut man and a meat man and a produce man. So the nut man come with different nuts every week. So you never know which ones he gonna have, but we get a bunch of free ones already cracked and bagged. So we get about 3 or 4 bags of nuts, big bags of nuts a week. I mean a month. And I use them in different baking dishes, and I also eat them plain. Yeah, man, I got a nut man. The seafood, man. Got to have You got to have friends in high places. My abuse, they will be. They will be. I just returned them back to the front end of my mind. So they are next. Y'all, I should be ashamed because y'all know I wrote my books back in 2016. Just cause. Just like I made them albums just cause. I flew planes just because. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm telling you. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm almost done snacking. I got one bite of cookie left. I done ate 3. Shit. These cookies taste like they was raised by both their parents. Shit. These cookies did not come from a broken home. Let me tell you that shit. Shitting me. Mm, mm, mm. These cookies taste like they went to private school. Mm, 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 mm. Shit. Mm, mm. Cookies taste like they spent the weekend at their grandparents' house. Shit. That right there hit all my spidey taste bud senses. Okay, y'all, I'm done stacking. What else is on your mind? I didn't I didn't come with the prepared live, y'all. Let me see what Kev on here talking about too.
Okay, family.
Let's see, we had a peanut
See you
man
guys a little bit
that
later with
delivered
that
to us
video.
back in the
All right.
day. He grew them.
Peace.
He delivered boiled, rustic, glazed. We always had nuts. Ooh, Tina, Tina, your brain work like you got 3 real degrees, not no Brianna degrees, cause you remember everything. You be on point. She said, "Did you get Buck $27 and some change?" I gotta send him that. Tina, he gonna crack the fuck up. He gonna crack the fuck up. Nope, I did not send him with $27 and some change, honey. And also, I did take him to breakfast before we left, and he got plenty of he got plenty of $27 in his pocket. He should have left me $27 and some change for me some snacks. I'm the one that's gonna be over here living like a college student. Now I'm just playing. I'm just picking. Yes, Mob Deuce. She Tina Keely ain't got no Brianna degrees. She got them real degrees over there. Cause boy, her memory bank is on point. It's a few of y'all, Cheryl, Mob Deuce, Tina, and it's like 2 other people that do stuff. Sister Teacher. And this is really dope to me, but it's a few of y'all. It might be about 10 people that often do things or say things in the chat that is reminiscent of some of my older videos. And just the friendly reminders that people remember your shit. That's dope. You know what I mean? That's dope as fuck when people can quote you in other videos you done or put things like when I be like bees in the chat, bees in the chat. And Sister Teacher put them bees in the chat the other day, and I ain't said that in a long time. Or Miss Cheryl always putting the purple lady in the chat. Like, y'all don't even understand. That's when you know your people is at home. You feel me? Straight like that, straight like that. What up, Kim? What up, baby? Y'all, I'm in a real euphoric place right now. I mean, I don't know what could make my day more amazing than this, you know. My husband had safe travels, honey. The cookies is warm and delicious. The juice is cold. The blunts is rolled, honey. The bar is full, honey. What? I see that, Mom Deuce. What up, Lizzie? I see that. Yes, indeed. That's love right there. Ooh-wee. If anything y'all want me to talk about, and just drop it in the chat and I will. If she got financial aid to get those degrees, those loans would have probably been forgiven because that was a bogus school that just gave out degrees, right? IT, baby. Okay, y'all, I can't resist. I'm gonna have to eat a half a cookie. It's a problem when they be warm and shit, and the chocolate chips be all nice and gooey. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Tammy said, I agree. Brianna is going to get worse because it is working for her. Oh, yeah, I scrolled up, by the way. Nate will see Brianna benefiting where she is not. And then they will fall out. And Nate will use her for clout to build her platform. That is an amazing observation, Tammy. That is an man. I'm telling you, I am that somebody. Shit, you wrote the word cookies in the chat. Now I gotta go for the other half. Damn. Mm, mm, mm. This is all your fault. I am that somebody. Okay. The top of the cookies are being sealed on. The clasps are being clasped. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. My abuse. Mm. Damn. And the reefer don't help because the reefer make everything taste that much more good. Woo. And I only smoked a little piecey today. Come here, y'all. I gotta drink some juice. Good googling moogling. I'm trying to tell you. Only thing I don't like, I I be having to go brush my teeth instantaneously because I don't like cookies. They get stuck. I mean, they get stuck in your teeth. Let me see. She ain't got no damn degrees unless it's 3 hot temperatures. Oh my God, Tammy. Tammy, that was funny. I don't believe she got past middle school, especially having a baby at 14. Then they took that one, and then 16. Interesting. But that she ain't got no damn degrees unless it's 3 high temperatures. Man, that is the motherfucking one for me. I think that deserves to be up there on the podium. So is this the drinking game, but with cookies? Every time somebody says cookies, you have to take a bite. Is that what we doing? You is crazy, I am. That's so funny. You would think so, right? Because Hunty, boo boo. Hunty, baby. Them motherfuckers there was hitting. Shit. Damn. I ain't gonna do it because you just tried to set me up again and put the word cookies in your thing twice. I see your setup. I am that somebody. Ah, you gonna put the word cookies in a damn in your comment 2 times. Mm. I am pleased, y'all. I am pleased. Woo. Oh shit. I kind of wish I was on the camera looking at y'all, looking at me, looking at y'all. Ooh, I'll be on the camera though later. I got a golden rule, you know what I mean? Can't be bringing people all up in my bedroom. There's some cookies in my bedroom. And Tiff ain't gonna be late. There's some cookies in my bed. There's some cookies in my don't be late to my room. Yeah. Tiff, I be killing Toll House cookies. I had to give myself a break. I have about 4 packs in the refrigerator. You just started something. I was doing good. Hunty, boo boo. Especially if you take them out the oven right before they get ripe. Just let them sit and cool. Then they'll be all soft and delicious. Ooh-wee. Ah. Yes, my husband keeps butter pecan in the freezer. We have butter pecan right now. I am in hog heaven. I cannot. Shit. Them cookies done started my fucking day off right. I don't think even a beehive can piss me off right now. Shit. This would be a good time for y'all to start talking shit about my buck teeth. All is forgiven while the taste of these chocolate chips still in my mouth. Shit. Anywho. Now I'm about to ruin y'all Sunday.
Little said, he ain't my type. You would never catch me with a brother like him. I think that hurts some people. It hurts some people hard because they was like, damn, I was rooting for you. Even though they was putting them two together, because they put him with anybody at this point. And I mean anybody. Y'all listen, with my short hair, my dark skin, my no makeup and lashes, my no eyebrows, if me and him did a skit together, if I wasn't dogging him out, and if I wasn't Team Bree, right? If him and I did a skit together, they'll be lifting me up. They'll be like, "Oh my God, both of y'all are so chocolate. She's so cute. Look at her, she's so beautiful."
Because he would make you look better.
They would. They'd be like, "Oh, look at her.
Look how I started some shit that quick, Mom Deuce.
Perfect together," because they think him and anybody is perfect together.
Anybody but him and Bree.
The 21-year-old, yeah, that one. They thought they was perfect together too. Or the other girl that was in the club, the two, when they was blowing the little hookah thing together, they thought that they was perfect together as well. They think Everybody is perfect for him. Everybody. They just want that man with somebody so bad because they want to smear a woman in Brianna's face. That's all they want to do. They really, really do. And guess what? What they don't understand is Team Bree, which, you know, I like to call us Brianna supporters, but, you know, whatever. We would love to see him with anybody that makes him happy. Anybody. It don't matter. It could be a dog for all we care, a cat, a squirrel, even a lizard. We really don't care. Anybody we would love to see him with. We really would. We ain't haters. We not haters.
I can't tell.
We definitely not. But they like to compare. See, now that's where they go wrong. They like to compare. So right now they compare Lita with Brianna. They did. And Brianna tried to throw all of breaks because she just want to know who gonna be combing my daughter's hair on the weekends. That's all she want to know. Who's gonna be combing my daughter's hair on the weekends? That's all. She ain't mad. She don't care. We don't care, and she don't care.
How she gonna be worried about who combing her daughter hair on the weekends when that hoe don't comb her daughter hair on the weekends? Make it make sense. And how you telling us that we just want to see Robert with anybody, but then turn around and say you just want to see Robert with anybody as long as he happy? Now I'm just trying to figure out why what's good for the goose is never good for the gander. Like, dude. I see Marv Deuce, and I didn't even read your comment, and you just said the same thing I just said. Like, how we trying to put Robert with anybody, but you just said you don't care who Robert with as long as he is happy. Well, the same goes here with us. We rooting for anybody he pop up on the screen with when he was by himself. We supported him being by himself. Shit, we don't care if the man alone. We just, long as he ain't back with that heifer, we don't care what he do. Shit, what is you even talking about, little gremlin lady? And kill me saying the same shit we can't say, but then go and repeat for herself what she's saying we can't say. I'm confused. Like, nothing confuses me more than this lame brain right here. Sorry to bore y'all. I just thought, I like to mix it up, I make you think it wasn't going to happen, and here it is.
But they like to compare. You see the other side, I told the television go all the way to the top. So they like to say, oh, I took their words this morning. They said, oh, he upgraded from a twerker to a cooker. This girl got herself together. She should. If she's 50 damn years old, 50 plus, should she have her shit together?
You don't.
Should she have her shit together?
Honey, boo-boo. Now, take these two 50-year-olds, for instance. Now, you got one lady that got her shit together that's all in the garden, unbothered, chilling, minding her business. And then you got the other 50-year-old that's on her panel, sneaking and geeking and lusting after a 31-year-old. Yeah, you should have your shit together as a 51-year-old. Girl, bye. And she a dang lie because Lionya told Lee to stop messing with married men all while she was sleeping with Clonell. You better say that. So where did the conversation come from about baby girl's hair being combed on the weekend? Hunty, I mean, I'm just saying, we just saying, if y'all are so right and Mob Deuce right. You literally told that lady that she was going to hell, she messing with a married man and all this shit, and you dox Lita Love. Like, cut it the fuck out.
They like to compare her to a 31-year-old. This girl's out about 20 years.
By the way, I see y'all in here lurking now. My live been sitting at a cool 35, 37. Now it's done jumped up to 40 because I done started playing them more. Now it's at 43. Oh shit, we got some bees in the building.
This woman is old enough to be Brianna's mama, and they comparing them two together. They're like, home. She like to pick vegetables out the garden, y'all. She knows how to cook, clean, and everything. She got 3 kids. She's a single mom with 3 kids, but I ain't hating on her. I ain't knocking her grind. I ain't knocking her hustle. But I'm going to let heaven tell you. I'm going to let heaven mama tell y'all the rest. I can't tell y'all what's going on. I don't want to. And you want to know why I don't want to? Because they're going to say, she always, she like to twist shit around. She just be lying. So I'm gonna let heaven mama tell you, and I'm gonna let her tell you the whole story. I'm gonna let her tell y'all the whole story of Miss Season. Miss Valencia is her name. Valencia is such a pretty name. I actually like Valencia better than Miss Season. I really do. Some people thought that they was calling her Miss Season because she was older, but no. She's a cooker. The girl looked like she could really throw down. She looked like she know what she's doing in the kitchen. I'm knocking her hustle though. Because when you a single mom, like Lita was, oh, it looks like he loves these single mothers, honey. It looked like for a man that really don't like children like that, really like children, he loves single moms, honey. So before a single mom, I say get your grind on, girl. Drop down and get your eagle on. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Drop down and get your eagle on. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Get your eagle on. Get your eagle on. I can't wait till I get the whole camera so y'all can see me dancing. Drop down and get your eagle on.
We'd rather not.
Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Drop down and get your eagle on. Drop down and get your eagle on. Look, I'm mad. Would I do it? Depends on that brother. I just might. If I get to go to fine restaurants, Beyonce concerts and shit like that, hell yeah, y'all will see me too. Y'all will see me too. But y'all know I already told y'all that one thing I won't be doing. They say heaven's in the building. You hear heaven? Are you hear heaven? She here? Is she here? Oh, I see her. Hold on. Wait a
I
minute.
know,
It's
Latoya.
Latoya.
Hey, Upper Love. Hey, Upper. Hey, Emily.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, I had stepped away.
Hey, heaven. I didn't want to tell it. I didn't want to tell it. Somebody said he gonna be saying he made her next.
Never ever satisfied, and all that hoe do is lie, 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 lie. And yes, she is so damn immature. Like her immaturity precedes her. I promise you it does. Like y'all not satisfied if he dating somebody younger. You're not satisfied if he dating somebody older. You're not satisfied if he dating somebody his age. And then where in the hell do you get this narrative that he don't like children just because he did not want any more of his own? I think that if he didn't like children, he wouldn't have chose a bitch with so damn many. I mean, that's just my story and I'm sticking to it. I truly don't think that you would have chosen to date a woman that has 3 kids already if you didn't like kids. Fucking weirdo. Hey, Antoinette.
Really is. I bet she already seeing signs. He probably just wearing her wig, kissing her off. I just dropped the link, y'all. I didn't want to tell it. Somebody said Miss Valencia is not going to let him control her. She's paying help. I hope he's reporting what he's paying her to the IRS. Ooh, Lord.
You can tell that side over there been dealing with money and passing around money to each other so much that is all they talk about. They assume everybody and their mama is getting paid. Here they accused us of being paid by that family, the LaTrue family. They just accuse money of being passed around over here because that's their thing over there. They pay each other off. Now she talking about she going to get Heaven's mom. I guess that's OB's baby mama's mama, I guess, some shit. But what you going to get her for? Like, child, everybody you get up there is paid the fuck off. Like, who? Why do you think we still want to keep hearing from these paid off actors and actresses? I just don't know. I just don't know. By the way, Upper Echelon, if I never told you, shout out to your beautiful pictures. I think you are so very, very beautiful. I love the exoticness in your beauty, and keep aging as gracefully as you do.
We about to see. We about to see. Somebody said, wait a minute, let me go get my wine. Let me go get my wine. Let me go get my wine. Y'all better go get some wine. Y'all better go get it.
Right, Upper.
I wish it was a way me and Heavy could talk in the back room before she came up, but it ain't no way.
You ain't never lied.
We got to. Hey, Heaven. Hey, what up? Hold on, look in the back office. I'm about to type you something right quick. How do you look in the back office? It's a private chat.
Oh yeah, did she say she getting OB's baby mama's mom, or did she say she getting Season's mama?
Okay, I see it now.
Who is Heaven?
I see it. Okay, don't say it out loud, but just tell me yes or no out loud. No. From the last time? Not since the last time, but cause I've been really busy, so it's my reason why I hadn't talked to him, but because I've been really busy. But I'm planning on talking to him probably by Monday or Tuesday. Okay, so do you wanna share that information now?
Thank you, Upper.
I'm gonna share part of it, but I'm hoping he can come on and share the rest. Hold on, let me ask you something else. Hold on.
She's so weird. You sitting on your live talking to your lying ass ops.
All right, look at that comment. Hold on, y'all. You see that one? Can you see it?
Blah.
Yeah, no? But when we find out something about his little, let me leave that alone. But when we find out something about his pimp, they don't like
the
it.
wilder beast. You crazy.
Let me answer this question right here, because it looked like somebody's asking a question. Somebody said he was cheating on Bree with her. Let me just say this, because let me just say this.
Yeah, they
Brianna
come
did
lies.
say that there was an older lady that was cooking him food and washing his clothes. We don't know who that older lady was, but I'm just saying Brianna did say it out her own mouth that there was an older lady cooking him food and washing his clothes. So I don't know. Okay. I didn't live in the house.
Now, why would another lady be cooking for your man and washing your man clothes? Like, why would that even be? Is it because you don't cook for your man and wash your man clothes? I was just wondering.
Like I said, she is not new to these platforms, baby. She know how to reel them in, and she know how to get what she want, and she will get them. She will buy them until she get them. And we do know that
must be talking about Brianna, if you ask me.
My husband almost 2 years younger than me. I'm 50, he's 49. He just turned 49. I'll be 51 next month, so that's almost 2 years apart, maybe like a year and a half or something like that. But we do know Miss Season Valencia is her name.
Why she gotta spread her bottom lip out like that when she talks?
He 44 right now. I'm just saying. We know Wobble is 42, but he 44. So we do know she like them young, and ain't nothing wrong.
Right, Linda. It's the lies for me too.
Liking them young, okay? Ain't nothing wrong. I get it. Okay, I get it. But here's the thing. I mean, hey, if they run off and live happily ever
Right,
after,
Tammy.
that's good. We ain't no haters, but I ain't gonna sit here and say we ain't gonna say nothing about her ever. Okay. They drag Jonelle. So, honey, be mad all you want to. Be mad all you want to. Be mad all you want to, because y'all, them peoples, the way they did Jonelle.
What we do?
Been on all his platforms trying to discredit him and everything.
Somebody said y'all some haters for sure, and y'all.
Hey, Shawnee.
Y'all worse haters. How about that? Y'all are worse haters. Y'all hate worse than anybody out there. Y'all hate on a 31-year-old girl that ain't never done nothing to y'all candy yams with sugar.
Okay, but my thing is
with sugar.
She's so
they
wet.
can't compare Bree. Bree is fine, baby.
Look,
Bree is
they
beautiful, baby.
they so in love with her.
They hate when you say that.
They cannot compare to Bree, baby. They might what before Bree even had the work done, baby. Bree was still fine and beautiful.
She said, y'all jumping the gun because I believe what Bree said about Robert. Oh, okay.
Oh yes, people. Let's talk about it. Miss Latoya, exactly. Since when is being 31 like you jumping on a 14-year-old? They are comparing Bree age like she is Blue Ivy age. Now, Blue Ivy's a young girl. Maybe people, don't have to be harsh to say whatever. Brianna is a fucking grown ass motherfucking woman. She is a grown motherfucking woman. Then on top of that, you see how that lady said, "Oh yeah, Brianna is fine, honey." Like, only like I'm sorry, but allegedly y'all talk about her like y'all are seriously fucking. There ain't nothing wrong with being gay. But the way y'all go in on people that are gay, there's no way y'all really be on these panels sounding like the gayest motherfuckers of all the gay land. Like, oh, she fine. Like, girl, you sound like you was licking your lips and everything when you was saying that. Like, I'm confused. Like, she is beautiful. And then y'all know them people over there, they talk about Bree as if they're not beautiful women themselves. That's how I know, like, there's a lot of gremlins over there and dummies. Because, hunty, I don't give a fuck how you could be fucking Holly Berry fine or whatever. It's one thing, that's a beautiful woman. You're beautiful. But like, ooh, Holly, I cannot even picture myself actually calling another woman fine. That's some shit you do if you want another woman. Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. All right. Now, you don't call no other woman fine unless you like sneaking and geeking with women. That's it. That's all. Or sneaking or geeking with women. You know what I mean? And ain't nothing wrong with it. But I'm just pointing it out that I don't know no straight women that call other women fine. Like, we may say, "Oh, you're so gorgeous," or "You are so beautiful," but ooh, yeah. Picture me saying that. You see, Upper, this would be, if you in here, baby, this would be a prime example how I wanted to point out how attractive Upper is. I use the word beautiful. Like, Upper, your pictures are so beautiful. You're a beautiful person, or beautiful woman type of thing. Now imagine if I wrote in this chat, "Hey Upper, just wanted to let you know you fine. You fine as hell, girl. You super fine. You finer than a motherfucker." Now, like, doesn't that seem a little different? A little excessive or something? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And even one thing to say it once, like, girl, you fine as hell. But Brianna fine. She fine. She beautiful. That girl is beautiful. Like, damn. Well, Samuel, I believe you a man, so I understand that coming from you.
Well, man, I'm glad you do, because it's true. Period. It's true. It's true. But we ain't talking about this. We just said we know what it is. Did you get mad because Lita was a prop. See, sometimes people they need a pretty face. I guess that's what you want to call it. They need a woman in their photos or a child, one or the other, to get them views and stuff like that. You know, women have been used plenty of times in videos, you know, movie shots and stuff like that to get the views. You know, a pretty face goes a long way.
And you got that right.
Somebody said she's not an entertainment lawyer. She's not a lawyer at all, y'all.
At all, baby.
She's not a lawyer.
She sure not.
Neither y'all.
Lawyer.
Good one, Tina.
Like I said, and I will say this again, she is not who they think she is. But baby, they can keep on boosting her up because we know the real. We know the real. We've been knew it.
Oh yeah, and you're right. Who said this? You are so right. Listen, these people contact Johnny O's sister, Johnny O's mama, and Johnny O's grandmama. Come on now.
I don't believe it.
Come on now. For what? Why in the world would somebody call somebody's grandmama? Why?
Okay.
Because they hate us. They hate us. They hate us.
Baby, I was holding this news, baby. I was like, you know what? I gotta say something. I ain't gotta call it all, baby. And that ain't all because I hope my source come on here with me.
How about fuck your source and fuck you too? Because y'all motherfuckers ain't got shit on nobody until y'all can tell me that lady Miss Season. Now, if you ate motherfucking boiled egg out the toilet, unless now I don't know what eggs you ate, but this is the only way that you can come up with something from that lady. Now, damn it, unless the eggs you ate out the toilet was boiled and Miss Season was served eggs scrambled out the toilet. That's the only way that Miss Season's background is going to top yours, and then you would be lying. I mean, I don't even understand what is you looking for, honey. And two, like, just stop it. Like, oh yeah, and we got more, and oh yeah, nobody gives a fuck. Damn it, the lady's still gonna be a better damn woman than fucking Brianna, honey. You could probably find a fucking crackhead on any given street that's a better woman and housewife than Brianna. They just smoke crack. Now, finding somebody for Robert that's better than them other two shitheads he used to be with, honey, it is not fucking hard. I assure you, it's just not fucking hard. Sorry, get somebody else to do it.
But just know, I had to spill that tea, but I got to get back down to moving.
You ain't spilled no tea.
Well, we do appreciate you, honey, child. I wasn't gonna tell the secret, but I've been holding on to it too, and I just been like, let me just see where this is going, child. It almost slipped out a time or two, but I just.
Hey, Miss Cheryl.
I will be down in the
Aries.
But I will be lurking around.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So now that we know that a little bit about Miss Season, we'll just see if the content creator that used to.
Oh my God, and that was a good one.
If he's willing to come on, so we'll see. Who knows? He has his own channel. He has his own channel. They always like to call people evil and nasty and dirty and stuff like that, but they don't realize they have done the worst. We ain't never contact email 300, mass emails and try to get Robert taken off of anything. They hate us, y'all. They are the real haters.
Yes, you did. Stupid ass. You did a mass voting trying to get that motherfucker to not get that Rice Award. Ho, you ain't gonna lie on the break room. Don't fucking come on here talking about y'all ain't never did no mass emails and this, that, and the third. Yes, the fuck you did. Yes, the fuck you did. Y'all tried to vote that man out of them Rice Awards. Y'all did something the fuck else with somebody getting I don't know if it was mass doxing shit. Y'all done did a lot of mass shit that y'all done sent out. Cut it the fuck out. Stop fucking comparing apples to oranges. Stop fucking comparing apples to oranges out this motherfucker. Sorry for my language.
Because they try to stop Brianna from working, from feeding her children, from doing anything. That's what they do because they nasty and jealous. We don't do that. I've never reached out to nobody to try to stop him from working, try to stop him from getting him off a program or whatever he had going on.
Baby J, who you talking about, Robert or Jonelle?
These people, they don't want her doing anything. That's what they do. That's what they do because
absolutely,
they're threatened by
Samuel.
her. We're not threatened by Robert. Not at all.
Welcome to anybody in the chat. If you new, hit the like button for me.
He's gonna do it all
subscribe
by
if you haven't already. Welcome to the Break Room family.
By himself. Yes, they are some hypocrites. Big time hypocrites. They love to say, look what they're doing. They're evil, they're dirty, look what they're doing. But yet they want to spit out their mouth every single day, right? That Brianna tell them to do this, Brianna tell them to do that, Brianna tell them to do this. So is Robert telling y'all to do what y'all did? That's what it sounds like you're saying. So is Robert telling y'all to contact all these people to stop Brianna from being able to work? Huh? Is Robert telling y'all to come on here every day and bash her from her head to her feet? Is Robert telling y'all to talk about this woman looks, her feet, her lips, her eyes, her hair? No, y'all hate us. So we're going to say Robert telling y'all to do that. Robert or Kevin, which one is it? Robert or Kevin or both is telling them to do that. That's what we're going to start doing, blaming on them. Blaming on these two. Blaming on Robert and Kevin. They telling all these people. Every fake page that you see of Brianna.
Okay. Let's be clear here. Okay. Now this is where the rubber meets the road. You know, you understand. How is it that just because we are telling you the truth about you means that you're gonna in return lie? You know what I'm saying? This is what you call defamation. Now you are lying, saying that man, just because we know that your side, Brianna has activated her precious Beehive to do fucked up shit to people. She has already admitted it. Please show me on fucking Robert's page where he has said activate RH supporters, activate. Everybody go now. What we can do is go over there to Robert's page and find plenty of fucking videos of him telling everybody to stop doing anything. We got plenty of them where he has said, I wish everyone on both sides stop doing certain things. And even though he wasn't accusing of this side of doing anything, he was just speaking in general, like whoever's doing anything that's creating any of this madness, I just wish it would stop. That's all we've gotten from Robert. But I guarantee you, we all have plenty of screenshots of Beehive activate. Beehive go all in. Damn, I gave my niece my lighter and now I need one. Ain't that a monkey's ass? But yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna finish. Hold on. But yeah, it's just cut it the fuck out already. Like you've been spotted, Jack. You know what I'm saying? We already know. We already know that you activate them Beehives. So don't be bringing your raggedy ass over here talking about Kevin and Robert doing a motherfucking thing, because Kevin and Robert ain't did shit, told us shit. We have our own brains. Anything that any of us have done, we take our own full responsibility in doing so. Them people didn't even know me when I started doing content on them. So just miss me with it. And anybody else, you don't need permission to stand up for the truth. You don't have to have permission to stand up in the truth. Robert don't mind. He ain't have to tell us anything because we were standing in truth. Hell, he's so damn nice. He wanted, even with us talking good about him, he didn't want no parts of anything that made anything fucked up for Brianna, which is a lot more than I could say she did for him. Cut it the fuck out. Let me read the chat. The funny thing is people wanted her out of the panel because she only talked about Robert, even though she could talk about her first baby daddy because what he did was way worse. I agree. I completely agree. Like she could have kept it there, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad with someone glue a rag on her mouth so she can shit. I'm done, Margaret. Activate like Power Rangers. Big facts, Samuel. Like, I ain't tried to stop him from working. That was her mission. Then her evil forces joined her. Absolutely, I am that somebody. Yes, I think that's a lot too, but they act like people wanted her out of the panel just because. Very true. Very true. And the funny thing is the piggyback off of you, Beethoven, is that the whole purpose of her being off of the panel was for to me it was for Dr. Tarver to make a choice to support this woman, Lyonya. You know what I'm saying? She had either the choice to support Lyonya or she had the choice to do her panel and her like save her good name. You know what I'm saying? You can still have credibility, but you're gonna have to drop the person off your panel to which discredits your work. You know what I mean? That's it, and that is all. And not to mention, because you had credible people on your panel that was way more accredited than Lyonya. And you chose because you didn't want nobody to be able to tell you what to do on your shit. You chose the latter. You chose to have everything get fucked up just because you looked at it from a surface level, like, oh, all these women coming after you, baby girl. Don't worry, Mama Tarver got you, or Sister Tarver got you. No, like sometimes people gotta learn the hard way. Don't then come and talk shit like people was hating on Dr. Tarver when I feel the upper echelon's whole purpose was to help Dr. Tarver. Like, the lady you got on your panel ain't what she say she is. She doesn't represent anything good. Now you could choose to represent her, therefore losing credibility on your own, good standings, or you can let this lady go and you could have still had Megan Good up there. You could have still had Drew Sidora up there. You could have still had Megan Good's sister up there. And then instead you chose Brianna and lost everybody on the panel. Like, let that be an attestment to you. How was that able to happen? Because that's almost like saying Megan Good and them are just as stupid as y'all motherfuckers. No, them ladies probably looked back at the history of what the fuck is going on and was like, oh hell no. Take me off of this, honey. That's all the hell that was. This tells us that it's people that's paying attention, and it tells us that it's people that ain't going. Period. If this story was believable that man hit her, then don't y'all think that them women would have stayed on that panel to stand in unison with Lyonya? Don't y'all think they would have loved to be up there and could have turned that into a whole women's empowerment situation if that story was believable? if that story was believable, don't you think that would have been a wonderful time to capitalize off of that movement? Don't you think that would have done Dr. Tarver some justice on her panel if she would have stood up there for the truth, for domestic violence? But she couldn't because everybody knew it was cap. How sad and depressing must it have been to have to redo your whole fucking panel because you wouldn't listen to one lady who tried to have your best interests at heart? She could have used upper echelon's warning as a good thing and saved herself and her panel. Everybody on that girl power bullshit gonna lose it all. Stop it. I would have followed suit with motherfucking damn Megan Good and them. Like, hold up. You think Megan Good just dropped off the panel for hearsay? No. You don't think they went home and logged on to their YouTube, honey, while she was sitting by her pool, sunbathing, and decided to go see what all this Lionya and Brianna bullshit was about? Sure did. I believe it to be so. I believe it to be so. By the way, anybody wants to come up and talk, just let me know. I will happily bring you up. Just let me know in advance so I'll know it's not no troll or nothing trying to slide up in here and get cussed out. But if anybody has anything they want to add to the conversation with their voices, ain't no pressure, but my door is open. Let's see. Okay, I will drop the link. You are so right, Cheryl. And throughout this live, if anybody has anything they want to say, you can stay as long as you want or be as quick as you want. But you are all welcomed up. Absolutely, I am that somebody. And y'all realize that that's things that Nate don't want to talk about. Like, she can sit here and point the finger at everything LaTruth supporters are being accused of doing, but never had any proof. You know what I'm saying? We even have proof that they have made fake pages posing as some of us, you know? So how we don't know that y'all made a fake page to go dox LaTruth just to say, or dox one of y'all over there just to say, hey, they did it to us too. Like, that's how untrustworthy y'all are and how unfairly y'all don't play. You know what I mean? When we ask you, well, who doxed you? I don't know, somebody. Like, but no, we can be real specific. We can say Brianna dox LaToya. We can actually say Brianna dox LaTruth. We can literally say Brianna dox Lita Love. We can literally say Nate dox Sweet Mom. Somebody's backstage. Hello.
Hi, Break Room 411.
Hello. Welcome, sweetie pie.
I'm only gonna be in here for like 5 seconds.
Okay. Do your
I
thing,
want to
baby.
talk about the hit that she claimed he had out on her life.
Speak about it.
Why they not talking about that?
Child, they seem to have amnesia about a lot of things over there. When you say,
But that is something real serious.
yes, it is. Uh,
So why shouldn't go to the police?
right, she came to YouTube and told YouTube first. Never went to the police because they're
That alone
liars.
right there should get her in trouble.
I agree. I agree, and hopefully at the end of it all of this stuff will work together to really put hammer down on it, with the law, and you know maybe that's why it's taking some time for them to get all this stuff together, and I hope so because that is a very dangerous thing.
Lie.
It's a very dangerous lie. If she did have real family, somebody could have tried to retaliate on him thinking that. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Dangerous.
Well, that's all I wanted to come up here and say.
Thank you, sweetheart, for giving me your input.
We need to keep that to the forefront.
I agree. I agree. Let's do it.
All right.
Thank you so much. God bless you, sweetie.
You too.
Y'all hear that? That's something that I agree needs to stay reminded in many chats. If y'all are still if anybody of the content creators is still covering this story, we have a guest in the back. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good. Welcome to the 411.
Yes, sir.
What you got on your mind?
A lot. Man. This story is just, excuse my language because I'm not a native speaker. Um, yeah. Wanted to say that this whole saga started to get draining because um, this nasty Nate lady is going on my nerves.
I agree.
Um, she's over there telling lies after lies after lies, and this delusional people don't see it.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Something like that.
Very delusional.
Mm.
We agree with you, my brother.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to share with us? How long have you been following this story? A while? Or are you new to it?
I'm following it since the beginning, And at first I was rooting for Brianna. I was even in the comments like bashing the truth, And then he posted this 911 call.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, dang, that's some toxic shit, I watched the video like 8 times, and then she went to this interview, and she was like, the people on the phone asked her about a gun and something like that, but they never asked her.
Right.
So that was the moment where I start to see her for exactly who she is, And somehow I got this feeling that people are overlooking these little details, Like, yeah,
Yeah, they are overlooking these details, and
I'm telling
you are so right. And I think that 911 call changed a lot of minds who was on her side.
you.
Yes, so we agree with you, my brother, and feel free to come up on the panel anytime you like.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yes. Thank you so much for your input.
But I have a question.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about this hit where she said that somebody put the hit on her life?
Yeah, she said the husband put a hit on her, and of course, we definitely 100% think that, well, we know, anybody who knows the story knows she's been lying the whole way through. So there's no proof on that being true. And it's even more ironic that if and I'm sure you can agree with me, my brother, that if somebody puts a hit on your life, if you're going to tell anyone, it's going to be someone that can protect you, like the police or, your family or something. I don't know of anyone that runs to social media.
Yeah, exactly. But I got this feeling that her side is just ignoring the statement, like it never happened. And that's something, I don't know, that's something that should be addressed, you know?
Yeah, it should be. And we are hoping and pushing for it to be more on the forefront of things, because that's a very dangerous thing to do. He could have gotten in trouble with the law.
Mm,
He could have got hurt by one of her family members.
exactly.
You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, very dangerous game to play. And it also could have, if he was an abusive guy, which we know that he isn't, like, we also know through her lies that he was never abusive. Because imagine you lying on your abuser, saying that they put a hit out on you. You might get unalived by your abuser.
Exactly. I'm telling you, hey, what that doesn't make sense. Everything she said doesn't make sense. Like
It doesn't.
how you sitting on the bed calling the police and your abuser, instead of beating you up and make you stop, he put his phone up and record you. Like, hey, I'm telling you,
Right.
this shit is
Like,
so this shit is so crazy that people are still believing her. I'm like, hey,
and in any other time also, if somebody has been abusing you all this time and you are trying to get to the point of calling the police, would an abuser sit there and just record you calling the police? Or they would probably yank the phone out your hand and start beating your ass with the phone.
thank you. Like, the fuck we
So
talking
I
about?
don't know what
Like,
kind of abuser he was.
what kind of abuse? Like, yo, people, look what you're doing to me. Like, I've never seen something like
Right. That is crazy.
that's really crazy.
Crazy.
That's
But
fucked
we
up.
gonna see how it all unfolds.
But somehow people are just ignoring these little details.
Yeah.
If people
But
would pay attention, this shit would be over months ago. I'm telling you, because at this point, there's nothing to tell. There wasn't a toxic relationship. Yeah, he was wrong, she was wrong. But after the split, this last 11 months, it was just her being abusive towards him. You get what I'm saying?
absolutely. And it shows us that if she has been so abusive throughout telling her story, then you had to have been the abuser in the actual relationship.
Yeah.
You're so damn abusive right now. Hell, I
It's,
feel abused.
I'm telling
Shit,
you, this shit's so funny, man.
it is.
Oh
What's your
man.
name, brother?
My name is Joel.
Joel.
Yeah.
Yes, I just wanted to formally welcome you to the panel and my chat, and y'all welcome Joel. And you have a beautiful accent, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, actually, I'm not a native speaker. I'm from Germany, but yeah, I try my best to
Oh,
sound understandable.
oh well, you are very understandable. Yes, indeed. It's been a crazy ride, though, Joel. It's been a crazy ride.
Okay.
This girl, have you ever, Mr. Joel, have you ever been in a situation like this where you were like not necessarily lied on like DV, but lied on by a significant other like this before?
Yeah, that's the reason I'm so invested in this story because I see myself in him, you know. Um, I know how it feels like when a woman is lying to you, telling lying over you, you know, and
Yes.
you know exactly what to do because when you snap and you act loud, they record you and they paint a picture. If you do nothing, they say, "Oh, you are guilty." You know, I can understand what the truth is going through because there's nothing much you can do. You know, like
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing. Well, unless you like him and you are lucky enough to take the right footage at the right time.
yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm telling you.
Which
I'm telling you.
normally that's
Yeah.
very hard to do.
Mm,
I think what made that easier for them is that he's actually a content creator that's used to having his phone near him, used to recording things going on. So I think that would be an instant reaction for someone who's like in this type of lifestyle. But for the
mm,
average person, you're in the moment and you're not like, nobody really is going to let you get to your phone and
mm-hmm.
record.
Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yes. So yeah, he's lucky. You know? He's lucky that he's a content creator. Um,
Hmm.
but I
Very
wanted to
much
say
so.
something, but I forgot. Like, dang, it was all over the place right now.
And it's so cool to have a male's perspective on this. We hear a lot from the women,
Mm,
and that's why I'm very very glad that you took your time out to come up here because we don't get to hear enough, especially with you saying, in the beginning you actually was behind Brianna and letting us know what switched your mind. I
mm,
think that's really important for people to hear. At what point did someone change their mind or see something different to
mm,
stop
mm.
supporting her? So I'm glad you shared that.
And I'm glad this things are slowly start to unfold for him because like for example the thing with his first baby mama, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm telling you, I'm so invested in this shit. I'm sorry. That's like
We
my
are
favorite
too.
series.
I understand.
Hey, I was stalking her page like from this day to 2015 or shit like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And her content was never against Robert. You get what I'm saying? When
Right.
something, it was against Brianna, if you understand. So I'm like, So how she started to talk about Robert just after the split with Brianna, you know, and then this messages came out, and the people on the other side were like, "Oh, these messages are proving nothing," but I was like, "Damn, this proves a lot," you know.
Yes, and you made a huge point. The first baby mama was never on here talking crap about that man.
Yeah, if he wasn't that, he would tell it like 2 years ago, 4 years. You know what I mean? Like that's
Hmm.
so.
It's crazy, man. You are pointing out a lot of
Yeah,
a lot of shit.
I'm telling you, this is my favorite show. I'm so invested.
Yeah, I think this has become like everybody's new TV series the past year.
I'm telling you.
Oh man. Mm. That is crazy. But
Mm,
it's really dope that your point of view has been very refreshing. We completely feel like you. Like I'm glad that things are starting to be seen in a brighter light, like the light is being shined on these people over
mm.
there, and they still continue to put their lies out. And um I don't know if they will ever stop lying, but I think that the truth is going to get his justice and his peace at some
I,
point.
I'm telling you something. You know, people don't understand how karma works. You know, they think that
Right.
karma is like, oh, she's losing everything right in front of us, and we will see it. I'm telling you something. When this year started, Brianna talked about a lot of projects. You know, and this year is
Mm-hmm.
almost over, and nothing worked like she wanted to.
Right.
And the person she wanted to destroy is still there. The relationship with his sibling, which he's trying to destroy, became even better, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe we don't see it, but I'm telling you, she's seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Her numbers dropping. Your
Do you?
supporters only support you when you're about this mess. Like, ooh,
Yeah, and let
she's
me ask you that. What do you
she's
think?
living through a karma right now. I'm telling you.
Yes, she is. Do you think it's possible for her to have all of these 3.2 million supporters, but her numbers be so low?
I don't understand. Like, what did you say?
Like she has the woman has like 3 million supporters on her page,
Mm.
but she doesn't have the numbers to support all those followings. Do you,
Oh yeah, yeah.
do you
Yeah,
think
her
a lot of
engagement is
those came
her
from
engagement
people?
is kind of the same like the truth sometimes. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. I think she got a lot of supporters. When you got Facebook, you follow a page, but maybe you don't go there. I don't know that accounts.
Yeah. Well, that's true too. I think she could have had a lot of supporters that just didn't they just don't interact with her anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And they
And
may
too
have
lazy to
started,
unfollow. Mm-hmm.
yeah, because it's a lot of people I don't watch anymore, but I haven't unfollowed them yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to drop down so somebody else can come up and talk?
That's up to you. I have enough room for 6 people up here, so
Okay.
you are welcome to stay or you welcome to drop. It is totally up to you, honey.
Okay. Then let me stay a little bit.
Yeah, stay aboard. We're enjoying your point of view. And anybody else down there in the chat, if y'all want to come up, just let me know. I will drop the link and you can join me and Joel up here.
I kind of like how you say my name, yeah, with this American accent, Joel.
I be trying to enunciate. Ah, yes, indeed. And thank you, everyone in the chat, for your feedback. Someone in the chat said you are being very truthful. They're probably going to hate that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they hate the truth. I'm telling you.
They do, honey.
If you talk bullshit, they let you slide. But this the moment you tell something with proof and facts, ooh, ooh,
Right.
then the doxing starts.
Yeah, right. Exactly, my brother. Yes. I said the same thing. Soon as you start speaking something righteous and truthful on here about
Mm.
them, honey, they start trying to fuck with you, but I'm unfuckable with, so they can
Yeah,
kiss my ass.
I'm telling you.
Yes,
That's why I like your channel, yo. You don't give a fuck.
Nah, I don't. You couldn't pay me to. Couldn't nobody afford to pay me not to give a fuck. They don't need a whole lot of jobs, Joel.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Miss D, welcome to the chat, baby. And I'm glad you're feeling better today, babe. Yes. Let me ask you this, Joel. Did you watch this couple before this stuff happened, or did you start watching when the case start coming out and stuff?
Actually, I used to follow the truth for like 10 years or something like that.
Me too.
He was making music and these videos with the Sharia, and since I'm a dad as well of a daughter, so I kind of feel relate to him.
Right.
And then I think there was this time like from 2016 or something like that when Facebook fell off. So it
Mhm.
wasn't even I wasn't that much into Facebook anymore. I think it was 2016, yeah. And then when COVID hit and I was at home because of lockdown and shit,
Right.
I started to follow him back, and out of the blue, he had a whole family. I'm like, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying? He had a whole family with like 400 kids and a wife. Like, shit I missed. And I didn't even know that these kids weren't his, you know. I thought this his real children, and I'm telling you, I'm a spiritual person sometimes. And
I understand.
his wife, Lionia, I
Mhm.
always had this feeling about her, but I couldn't tell, you know. There was something with her, and I was like, something is wrong with her, you know. Like,
Yeah.
you know, when you see a person who's hiding her real personality, you know,
Yep.
when they acting, she always felt like this, you
Absolutely.
know. So yeah.
I felt that's so funny. You must be a very observant person in real life, because I used to watch them years ago. I followed LaTruth first, then Kevin, then start following LaTruth's marriage with Laonia. And when they would do videos together, I would always get this like snake look in her eyes. Like, you
Yes,
know how the eyes is the gateways to the soul. It was always seemed like something
something
conniving
is,
or
yeah,
sneaky.
yeah.
You can't really put your finger on it, but you knew something was not
Something was,
quite
yeah.
matching up.
Hmm.
You know, she was living this family life, but I wasn't seeing the family thing in her. Like, it was,
Oh man, you said it right. That's the word right there. Yeah. She was living the family
yeah,
life, but you couldn't see it in her. Yeah, exactly.
not at all.
And when she
And I
made
felt,
these allegations, I was so
mhm.
disappointed in the truth, because I was like, hey, bro, how you be an influencer with millions of followers and you beat up your wife? Like, it's stupid to do it as a private person, you know, but that won't affect you as much. But as an influencer, how you can be this stupid? That's why I was so you know, disappointed in him. But after this 911 video, and after this online rant she made with you got this rape and this and that, I could how do I say it in English? Damn. I could uh understand what I've been seeing in the past in her. It showed. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Absolutely. You said it perfectly. It definitely showed. And you know, it's almost now that this is all played out, we see what that look was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
exactly. Now we
look we
understand. Yeah.
right. That is so true. It's like, oh, that's what that was I've been seeing the past 6 years.
E-
Okay. You
Exactly.
were a
You know,
snake ass
everything
bitch.
starts to make sense, you know? And hey, I got so much things that I see, like you said, I'm someone, I got a good eye for details, you know? And
Yes.
you know, when they was together, you could tell like the truth wasn't really I'm not shading, but he wasn't really that attractive like he is now, you know? He was a little
Mhm.
chubby, and you know how relationships work. There's a beautiful person and a less beautiful person. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And she had a spot like, yeah, I'm the better looking and this and that and this and that. I'm telling you, the moment he started to look good or looking better,
You're right.
she couldn't stop her demons anymore, you know? Like,
That is so true. Hey, Miss D, welcome to the panel with me and Joel.
sup.
Hey, hello, panel.
How are you?
I'm okay. I wasn't feeling good at all yesterday, so I didn't do a lot of tapping in and nobody yesterday. I just slept and that's it.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, my pain was up to 10 yesterday.
I'm glad you feeling better, baby.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I think I'm feeling better because today the sun is out, it's not raining, so yes.
That's what's up. Miss D, we got
Well,
Mr.
yeah,
Joel.
piggyback off of what he just said, I always felt like something was wrong with her when she was when she was with Robert. I just felt like I just feel like she was not wife material too. Also, when she was with Robert, I always felt like that. I always felt like something wasn't going on with her. It was off. You know, I felt like all the skits that Robert was making with her when it came to like domestic violence and bitter baby mothers and stuff. I feel like she and Robert did the skits to show other guys how bitter baby mamas was. It was content for him, but it was in reality for him. But for
Yep.
her, it was cool with the skits because that's the person she really was. But Robert didn't know that. And maybe Robert did know that, and that's why he was making the skits like that too.
Yes. And the only reason why I'm agree with that last part you said is because if anybody saw, if you a lot of the info that I've gotten to compile my videos I've done, I got off of LaTruth's Facebook page. I mean, excuse me, YouTube page. It was easier for me to get the stuff that way. There is a skit on there that him and Brianna did. It is also on my page under my videos where they did a skit with her being like a working mom or something, and she was dropping the baby off with the truth, and then he was complaining like he had something to do and was basically saying, but I told you this ain't my problem. I told you I ain't want kids anyway. How we get this? He was like, so how did we get this baby, Brianna? And it was basically the same story that they had in real life, with her stopping her birth control and getting pregnant, even though he said he didn't want any more kids. The skit was a reflection of that. And if y'all would notice, she started crying for real in this skit. And she made it like it was a part of the skit, but she was literally crying. And I believe that it's almost like LaTruth might have been one of the greatest geniuses that don't get enough credit for being a genius, because it's almost like he was making her relive his truth through her in them skits.
Hmm.
Exactly. Yeah.
But she had to have that baby because she needs something, you know, to that's how narcissists is. They need something so when they break up, they have something to look back on. Okay?
Mhm.
It can be property, it could be a baby or whatever. So they didn't have no property together. So it was the baby.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I agree.
And I also feel like she was a little jealous a lot of the true oldest daughter. She see how good of a dad he was, how he spent time with his daughter, things he did for his daughter. And I felt she was jealous of that. So I felt like a part of that, that's what made her stop taking her birth control behind his back. And she wanted to have a baby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And hell, it seems to me that's might be her history, because it's like it seems that wherever the first kid that she doesn't have that they say was given away, with her storyline, and I've said this before, I'm gonna go ahead and say alleged, but I used to have it in my head like perhaps the her getting molested, or excuse whatever the word is, by the sister's husband. I don't feel like that's a story that happened at 8 years old. I feel like she may have possibly tried to hem that man up, being which if this did happen at all, I feel like if it did, then it happened when she was like 14 or whatever, when that first baby came, and she was trying to get pregnant by that man to get him to leave the sister to be with her. But I think not only I don't think he took advantage of her, I think she was already a promiscuous girl and gave up the cookies and tried to use that as a way to hem her up. And then when that didn't work, it's like, okay, the parents and everybody started finding out, and then you had to get a baby up for adoption or something like that. Makes a lot more sense to me. So I think she's been using babies as a way to trap men for a while now.
Hmm.
I really do.
That sounds like a full-time job, huh?
Yeah, right. Absolutely. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I don't know. Maybe she might have a baby by this one, Nate.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Because
I
that's
hope
all she
so.
talk about.
Then he will learn.
Right. And that'll be his payback too.
You better say it,
Yeah. Even
because
though,
he gonna take hell.
babies are a blessing, but I don't think Janelle is showing the characteristics of being ready for that type of life. If I think she don't know how to if y'all see all these skits she do with Janelle or with her family pretending to be pregnant, you know what I'm saying? She did it so early on. I think her first one was in like February or March or something, and that's when her, the kids, and the daddy was in the kitchen. And the kids was like, "Well, whose is it? Because you claim you left with Truth, and what other man is you done been around that fast where you could possibly be pregnant with your belly that big? Like, what do you have going?" Like, she been doing these pregnancy skits all year long. Like,
Yeah, she wouldn't have a baby. That's her way of trapping a man.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't see him being a dad. Like, he's an upcoming artist, an artist, an actor. And why the hell would he trap himself in a family life that doesn't help him, in his career, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. She would
And
have
the
brought
funny
it on
thing,
herself.
She have a lot of past hurt, that she never got taken care of. So, I don't care what nobody say. People can say what they want to say. There's no one jealous of her at all. I'm tired of hearing that word. Um, she needs to understand, like, all the things that she's doing is going to continue happening in her life until she get professional help. Like I said before, she never got professional help for whatever happened to her in her past. Okay, so say for instance, if something happened to her at 12 and 13, right now she's still stuck in that position of a 12 and 13-year-old mindset as an adult right now, right?
Yes.
Because she never went and got help for her healing so she can move on and be a little more productive in life. So that's
yeah,
why every man she meets, she's going to constantly keep blaming it on the man. But people that's slow and not seeing what's really going on, well, I do believe they're seeing it, but they're just a little slow sometimes. And it's okay to be a little slow sometimes, but not all the time.
Right.
Because sometimes you got to be a little wise here. You feel me?
mm,
So,
Man.
I mean, because I grew up with hurt and pain. But after a while, you get tired of feeling that hurt and pain, right?
Yes.
So we say, okay, I want to be more productive now at the age I am now. So let me see, can I get some help, right? So that's what I did because I didn't want to keep carrying on my hurt and my pain. And I need to know why I was keep attracting the same people in my life. I needed to know from a professional why I was attracting the same friends, why I was attracting the same men. I needed to know that because it was scary to me that I kept attracting these same people in my life. And it went on for years. Okay?
Wow.
So when my divorce came, that's when shit hit the fan. I said, you know what? I need counseling. Okay? And that's what I did. Now I got a clear understanding why I was attracting the same friends, the same men in my life. She told me. She put all the puzzles together for me. And she told me what was going on within myself. And this is what she needs. It's not saying you're crazy or anything, but if you keep attracting the same people in your life, there's something wrong with you.
Yep.
You need to stand and take a seat back and look at yourself. But first of all, you can't do that if you're not going to identify that it's a problem. You have to identify first.
Absolutely.
exactly. Mm.
And I had to come to my grip. And I think maybe if I wasn't going through my divorce, maybe I wouldn't have never ever identified that. See, God is good. God do things for reasons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that was my time.
That's deep.
And see, long as she got these people saying, "Oh yeah, they jealous of Bree," and this and that, what they're doing, they still not making her take accountability for her actions, what she have done, what she's doing. They're not making her see that, telling her that she need help, to be a better woman,
Right.
maybe a better wife the next time, maybe do things different with the children, all that shit.
Absolutely, man.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of the worst type of I've learned, and this what tells us the different levels of maturity, how we are very mature over here. And I hate to say it, not to be picking, but they are very immature over there, because when you're young, you won't for we almost choose our friends to coddle us and be our yes men, and to always make us feel right. But when you ready to grow the fuck up, you know what I'm saying? When you ready to change and to make a difference, you want people around you that's going to hold you to some shit. You know what I mean? And that's the thing that has made me a better person, is I don't have, and thank God my husband is one of them. He holds people to their word. He's one of those people that's like, say what you mean and mean what you say. You understand?
Mhm.
And that, even though I've always been that kind of person, having those kind of people around me has made me better. It makes me check myself. It makes me reevaluate shit. And I'm constantly ever, rechecking on things, rechecking on myself, and you know what I mean? Because honey, you can't do
I get what
nobody
you're saying.
no type of service if you can't check your damn self, or if you can't accept people around you to be like, you know what you said, Tiff, was not right. That wasn't cool. I would have said that a little differently, something like that. But just to have people constantly like, you didn't do nothing wrong. So what? She did this because y'all did. It's like, that shit's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really weird.
it's not taking accountability. I don't want people. Listen, I don't want to be around people, and I don't want people to be around me. Right? If they can't hold me accountable for what I did, respectfully.
Yeah.
Okay. And when I say respectfully, if you come to me like a woman and say, "Listen, D, I feel what you did. That wasn't right. You could have did it in this way or that way, or you could have said it in this way or that way." That's respectfully. I gotta agree. You know what I'm saying? You came to me respectfully. You know what I'm saying? And I come back. You know what? You right. I did it out of anger. I'm holding myself accountable because what I did, I know I was wrong. What I said, I know it was wrong. I know I could have said it in a better way, but I said it out of anger. So I don't want to be around nobody that I can't tell you when you're wrong. And every time I tell you, you're going to get offended. I mean, we're not serving a purpose to one another here.
Right.
Mhm.
Very right.
It's really scary with with them over there.
That's
I'm
some
telling
weird
you.
shit to me.
Yeah, ain't it though? Look,
Like,
I didn't know to this saga happened that it was this many crazy people that needed therapy. Or I don't even want to use the word crazy. I don't know what's the mentally.
no,
I don't
crazy
know
is
what's
right. Crazy is right.
right. But yeah, people need that. It's a lot of people need more help and more traumatized than I thought. Shit.
Yes, yes.
Mhm. I was like, how the hell people are telling her she did the right thing with the nude picture and things like this, and they're blaming him for pressing charges. I was like, yeah, of course he has to press charges. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the people?
Yeah, you
Right.
see, that what's her name? She pressed charges on Blueface for what she did that the other day about her baby, and he went to jail.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
I,
it's
I've,
funny.
I've I've never seen somebody from the other side telling her that it was wrong, you know. And I
They're
was
not
like,
gonna do that.
no. And the funny thing is, they was mocking him, calling, "Oh, police bitch, police guy." But she called the police on me multiple times. Like, hey, I don't get this kind
Right.
of delusion. Like, eh, you have to be crazy to believe this shit, you know? To put this
Got
shit
to
out
be
and think,
crazy.
yeah, that's right. He's a police boy, but she called the police multiple times, but he's the police. Oh fuck, man! I'm telling
Man,
you,
Joe, you have made some hell of a points today, honey. You
I'm
made
telling
some
you, that's a
great
side of
points.
delusion over there.
It
Yes,
is. Mm.
it is.
How do you call somebody the police, but you've called the police several times on them?
And then she called the, and then the last time she called the police on him, remember she left the house. Now, if he was so but much of an abuser to you, why would you leave the house?
I'm telling you,
Right.
this shit don't make sense. Like, how can people believe her? That's so crazy to me. I'm telling you,
Because they crazy too.
they're really crazy.
Yeah, they are. When you don't see no wrong in someone or what they say and what they do, something is mentally wrong with you too. Because how
Yeah,
the hell you just see no wrong in nobody? Like we
yeah, and we
all
don't.
say things. Listen, I know I'm gonna speak for me. Now I know sometimes I can get crazy with my goddamn mouth. You know what I'm saying? Tiffany, you know,
Me
and I
too,
don't like
baby.
being that way. I like to be nice when I come on my platform, but sometimes, goddamn it, people will bring you out of character.
Yep.
You know, and I mean they troll me too. They come in my chat, they block my mods, they do all kinds of shit. But see, that ain't nothing but the devil. You know, you gotta keep pushing. You know, don't even let that bother you.
Yeah,
You know,
hey, this shit's so crazy.
yeah,
And we don't even talk about little lives. These are life changing lives. You know what I mean? Like, she's doing really bad things. Like, hey, I'm telling you.
Yeah, because if we all through all of us on the panel, I'm gonna name some things,
Mm.
and you guys add in anything comes to your mind that has been done, and we're just going to evaluate: is this shit that is brushing off the shoulder shit, or if is this stuff that can alternate a person's whole existence? Okay, we already know the big D word. We've got doxing. We've got demonetizing, making people lose the money that they make from their platforms,
Mm.
reporting platforms. We have calling CPS. We have calling the cops to other people's homes that haven't done anything. We have pulling backgrounds and doing background checks on people, seeing what kind of charges they have, reaching out to people's family members, past lovers, past business partners, calling people's jobs, calling people's nurses, trying to get people to lose their treatments and things like that, speaking ill of cancer patients. Amore has even went so far as to tell Kevin, I know your mother is glad she's no longer on this earth to see what her kids are
Wow, she really
doing.
did that.
I
yeah,
promise you.
Wow.
Um,
wow,
yes, we have her on her platform saying to get somebody else to pray for his unborn child when they were
Wow.
experiencing complications, and this is Latruth's brother. Now, if you that is just the things that rolled off the top of my head, y'all. That's a mean ass list, is it not?
yes,
Hey,
We
that's
can
a lot.
all agree that is a lot. And not to mention all these and I hadn't even got started on all the hate speech, calling people gay ass bitches and nigga bitch bitch nigga gay ass nigga
Hey,
nigga bitch.
I'm telling you, like, hey, we are in 2023, and I'm telling you, what this gay stuff she said to Kevin. Normally, she would be canceled,
Canceled.
like cancel. Like, hey,
Which
yeah.
would
That's
make
nothing to
y'all
play with.
with that stuff too, but you just can't say it like this, you know, like,
Yeah,
well,
wow.
and don't that make us wonder too? How is it that so much of this stuff from that side is getting overlooked, even as so much as through the YouTube administration? Even because YouTube will check curse words, sentences people putting in your chat, but you mean to tell me this lady can go live and even laugh in the judge's face, laugh in the anyone that is homosexual, bisexual, or any other sexual other than straight. They laugh in their faces. They accuse their own children of possibly being this word that they use as a hate slur. They get away with all of this. They take our pictures, they fat shame some of us, they pick on our looks, they do all of this shit and have the nerve to question us calling them evil, have the nerve to question us calling them criminal.
Hey,
Like,
that's the side of delusion over there. I'm telling you. Hey, that's not normal behavior.
it is not. I mean, I ain't even seen some kids on the playground be this harsh to each other.
No,
Back when we
no.
used to do yo mama jokes. I mean, damn. Shit.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Even those kids got morals, you know. Like,
Right.
Wow.
It's some things you just, at least if you gonna do a yo mama joke on somebody, if the kids had enough decorum and manners to not to make sure they didn't do a yo mama joke on someone that didn't have a mother anymore or something like that. But they don't even have that kind of class. Like,
I'm telling you. Hey.
Yeah, they need some education and stuff going on over there.
I'm telling you, man. And to think that it's a 50-year-old that's behind so much of this, and to think this same
15 years.
50-year-old is age shaming another lady that's her age that look better than her. I said, you can't make this shit up.
Tiffany, stop
I'm
it.
done.
Like, how is you gonna get on Latruth's little friend, Miss Season? How is you gonna? Y'all are the same age and look a decade apart.
At this
Like,
point, she's trolling herself. Like,
you see that's how stupid they are.
hey, I'm telling you.
They don't
But
even
what
catch.
but the thing is with Nasty Nate, the other people's on the other side, I don't blame them that much because I think they stupid, like low IQ stupid.
Yeah.
But Nasty knows exactly what she's doing. Trust me.
Yep. Yep.
She knows
And
exactly
that's
what
the
she's doing, and she
thing.
knows that it's wrong. And that makes
Absolutely.
it even worse.
Absolutely. And the
Hmm.
sad thing is, all of them to me know it's wrong. But what I think is happening over there is a lot of her followers are weak minded. This ain't even me trying to pick on nobody. I'm just, if I was a therapist or a counselor of some sort, I would diagnose them as being weak minded for sure. And the kind of people in school that wanted to hang with the it girls but just couldn't get a seat at the table, and it's like now they're adults that's finally being offered a seat at the table, even though it's the girl who's known she's popular for all the wrong reasons, you know what I mean? But you
Hmm.
just want to be with somebody you think is popular, so this is as good as it's gonna get for you. These are people who cannot stand on their own individual squares.
Hey, you actually got a good point. That's
Yeah,
exactly what it is.
absolutely.
Yeah.
They
They
need
just want to be on
validation.
the side that seems stronger, you know? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. People like that, they always need validation.
Yes. And to weak people, the person who's doing we are strong as hell over here and very strong-minded individuals. But the difference is, when you have weak-minded people, they equate strength to who's like it seems they are equating the magnitude of Amora's Nasty Nate's evilness as power. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yes, instead of wisdom, instead of being women of grace and women of inner beauty and things like that, it's like they are attracted to because they are used to being so weak, that they look at her evilness as power.
Yeah.
When that alone, her evilness is a weakness by itself.
Mm-hmm.
And a real person will see that usually a person that does a lot of evil just for no reason, no real good reason, is usually someone that has been beat up emotionally, whether through life, people, themselves. Like they're usually people that don't have power in real life. So they have found a way to seem to have power.
Yeah.
Yeah, she have no power. She have no control. Um, she said she got self-esteem. No, I don't see that neither. I see other people have to make her feel good by their validation. She's sneaky. She's evil. She's not loyalty. Yeah, all that just plays into one.
Yep. Yep. And the crazy part, you know that they're weak because what women would trust someone like you've seen the snitching, no offense, but mixed styles. Like I said, she snitched on them because she didn't get her bag or her shot out. You know what I'm saying? And she
Yeah, I
said,
don't
"Ain't
trust her
nobody
either.
call my name and get pat my back for all this hard work I done did over here." So she got the snitching and shit, and other people have too. And then you have like the girl that came on Amber's live yesterday from that side, and she actually said, I don't know if everybody in the chat knew or not, but one of them came over and said, I don't think the doxing is right, and I apologize on behalf of us as a whole if anybody got doxed and stuff like that. Now, my problem
Yeah, I
was,
watched that live this morning.
right. My thing is, if you are strong enough, if over here saying it with your chest, like, nah, that ain't even cool, and I don't care who did it, this side or that side, that's not cool because people have kids, all this good stuff. But why have you not once said that on the platform to which you belong to?
Yeah.
Why have you not ever stepped up to Nasty Nate and say, "Look, y'all," because clearly y'all know it's been doxing going on over there. Even if you belong over there, if you one of their teammates and shit, you know what's going on. So why haven't any of you even stepped up and said, "Look, I know it is what it is, but I don't think anybody needed to be doxing anybody." But you said it
Yeah,
over here.
Exactly. That's the kind of stuff I don't understand.
because me personally myself, I would have never teamed up with no content creator that's doxing anyone. I would have never went in their chat. I wouldn't have supported them. I wouldn't have did any of that. Because one thing about me, I don't like the doxing. I don't like people talking about people kids. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on it. I don't like it. So I'm not gonna support anyone that does people like that. I just don't. I don't like it.
Me either.
But it's really like this. Like they don't tell these things to the right people, because we know that doxing and this all this kind of stuff is wrong. So you don't need to tell us. And that's exactly what they're doing. Like when I'm on Facebook and Sage in the City, and yeah, and whenever she got a good point and a good post what exposed Leona, then they're on the comments like, "Oh yes, let's stop this." You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
then they'd be like, "Oh, it's not good and it's not right." And,
Yep, but they won't say that to their own people.
exactly.
That's what makes me use the word weak with them. Like, I don't even be trying to be funny or trying to speak ill of no one, but at the same time, my job on my channel is to call a spade a spade. Period.
And
That
that's
is
me too, Tip. I do the same thing.
right. So it to them, it's like, does the break room 411 go looking for trouble? Absolutely not. But is the break room 411 like Miss D and like a handful of our other content creators? People are going to stand their ground. Now I've said this point before. Now, we all do have families and things like that. So, my biggest thing, and I tell people this all the time, I don't worry when it comes to people that's doxing and shit like that. I'm not worried. I'm never worried about the person who's doing the doxing. It is 7 billion, almost 8 billion people in the world. Anybody who don't even got shit to do with the story can see somebody's address and just got time, money, and boredom to go fucking with somebody. You know what I'm saying? And doing we do have crazy people in the world. Otherwise, we would never have known anybody like named Jeffrey Dahmer or any other serial unaliver. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't, if there wasn't crazy motherfuckers in the world, we wouldn't have none of these people from the past or present doing mass unalivings and things like that. So when you look at it, that they are making this story more important than a life, because you might have no intention on endangering anyone's life when you put someone's address up, but you can't control who else getting the idea like, oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? Just because they ain't got nothing better to do. You know, and that's the thing that makes me call them the names I call them, and tell them how you know, evil and stupid and heartless and dumb and immature they are, because you don't do nothing to nobody that you don't want happening to you. You know what I mean? Don't dox somebody and then when you find your address all over this shit, you want to go to run into the police and getting all nervous and scared and shit. Just leave people alone. You know?
Exactly.
And if you can't handle the opposing side, get some new content. That's it. That's all. Nobody is making anybody cover this story, but you can't sit here and call yourself a respectable content creator when you don't do shit but insult people and don't really make any kind of content at all. You just get on there and rotate lies. Like, that is not content. That is what we call, do you know how when y'all see them, I don't know what y'all all have in y'all states and cities or whatever, but y'all know like the National Enquirer and these newspapers that have these crazy wild stories, like they cover Elvis Presley was spotted here and alien sighting and those kind of shit. That's the kind of reporters they are. You know, they remind me of the fucking National Enquirer or some shit. Shout out to the National Enquirer. No offense, don't come for me, National Enquirer. But I'm just saying, y'all know damn well y'all ain't spotted Elvis in fucking Georgia nowhere. Cut it the fuck out. Now I could see if they said they spotted him in Nashville or some shit, but honey, the National Enquirer, honey, that is what Amora ass is. She's the National fucking Enquirer, full of fake content. The kind of shit that you don't buy, you just read it while you standing in a grocery store line to pay for your shit and get a couple laughs. That is her content. You don't take the bullshit home. You don't even want your neighbors to, if you did take that newspaper home, that's the kind of newspaper you hide when your neighbors come to visit, because you don't even want them to know you reading trash at home or whatever. You know what I mean? You don't leave that on the coffee table or sitting on the dining table. You hide that trash. That is what her content is. It's what you don't want to get caught reading the stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? You just don't. You got to go read a real book after you finish reading that shit. That's it. That's all. You know. No local news. She don't even give you the weather in her content, honey. It's just all bullshit.
I'm still stuck at Elvis.
I'm telling you that she is the Elvis spotting. That is her content. Woo, child. Michael Jackson spotted in a Walmart in Tuskegee, Texas, and shit. That's shit. And he happened to be with his real life brother Jermaine walking on aisle 7. Like, bitch, leave us alone.
No, they try to dox him.
Right. Oh my God. Oh God. Michael Jackson.
He is funny.
I'm telling you, Michael Jackson be like, "What? What are you talking about? I was never seen in the Walmart. I'm a Target nigga." No. Ah, shit. Ooh, Nate ought to be ashamed of herself, honey. Fucking National Enquirer.
I don't think she can feel something like shame. I don't think so.
Tiffany, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna get me something to eat because I didn't have an appetite yesterday to eat. So today I'm feeling better. I can eat. So I'm gonna jump down, get me something to eat,
Miss
and I will
D,
be in the chat. Yes, boo.
may I please tell you, thank you so much for coming up here and blessing
You
my
don't have to tell me
panel.
that
Well, damn it, look at here, lady. You don't tell me what to do on this panel. I tell
because
you how
you
much I
always
love
support
you.
me. You always support me. So you ain't got to
Now,
never tell me that.
shit, you gonna let me get out my love on a Sunday? No.
You
I love
always
you,
come
Miss
through.
D.
Yeah, you always come through for me. So you know it ain't no problem with me at all, baby.
Thank you
Yesterday
so
I
much,
seen you live
baby.
yesterday, but I was just not feeling good, and I was on my medication, and I was just out. I didn't really see nothing yesterday, but I went and reviewed a lot of stuff today. But I didn't really see anything yesterday. I even got a couple of inboxes yesterday, and I didn't even get to them until this morning because I was really feeling sick yesterday.
I understand. I'm just glad you're feeling better today. I'm so glad to hear your voice over the weekend because you know I can only see you Monday through Friday because you be doing your thing on, you know what I'm saying? So this is just a little Sunday blessing. Hallelujah. Love you, Miss
Yeah,
D.
I said, oh my God, Tiff Live, let me check in.
Yeah, you know the old man going out, so I told him I'm gonna be doing content and lives the whole time he going.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I'll be in the
yeah.
chat and I'm gonna definitely see you guys tomorrow. I love every last one of y'all. Y'all be
Love you
safe.
too.
Happy
Peace,
Sunday
peace,
to
peace.
everybody.
Absolutely. And you stay well, baby.
Thank you so much.
Bye
And
bye.
nice meeting you, Joe.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, sweetie. Yes, yes, yes. So yes, y'all. Yeah, me and Joe still here until Joe leave me, but we still in the building, y'all, because I ain't got shit to do but be live. Now let me stop.
I'm telling you, me too. It's Sunday. What time is it over there?
It is 2:11.
Okay.
Yeah. And for anybody in the chat, I will be live later this evening as well. I'll probably be on this one for a hot another like 30 minutes or so. And then later on tonight, I will be live with you guys because you know I won't have nothing better to do than be live. So here we are. And Joe, you make sure and this ain't me kicking you off now. I'm telling you this in advance. Don't you be no stranger to my channel, to my live, and you come up here anytime you want, stay as long as you want. I am enjoying your company. All of that. You dope. I'm a fan.
Oh, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Yeah,
Yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
appreciate that.
And if anybody else in the chat wants to come up and hang out, y'all are more than welcome, of course. Then you guys, so I think what we looking for now is like to see how these charges gonna go. You know, some folks say they need to be hit with this RICO charge or whatever. Miss Hassana broke that down for us. Oh, looks way better, period. Sorry, y'all. I started reading the chat in the middle of talking. How rude.
Mm.
My bad.
Yeah, it is 8 p.m. in Germany.
It's what time in Germany?
8 p.m.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You gonna be probably asleep next time I go live today.
I'm telling you, I'm watching this saga in jet lag. You know?
I bet. Have you been in Germany long?
Yeah, like 26 years.
Oh, damn.
Mm.
Wow. That's cool. Is it cold there?
We have different seasons like summer, spring, winter. You
Oh,
know.
okay, okay. I've never been to Germany.
Oh, there's nothing much to see here.
Oh, don't do Germany like that. Was you born there?
No. Actually, I'm Congolese. I'm from Africa, but my
I thought
parents
so.
migrated. Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. How you get all the way to Germany?
I don't even know because when my parents migrated, my father had the chance to well, my English is so bad. Had the chance to study in England or in Germany, and somehow I choose Germany, you know. So
Oh, cool. That's
mm.
what's up. And yes, Tina Joe is in Germany. That's cool. And yes, Ma Abdus, he said it is 8 p.m. where he is. Wow. Have you been to America?
No, not yet. But I'm planning to go next year, maybe.
Okay.
Mm.
That's what's up.
Have you been to
Make sure.
Europe?
I have not, but I'm actually planning a trip there with me, my husband, my in-laws. We do like a trip or
Mm.
two together. Hold on one second. Somebody is waiting to come on the panel. I'll continue in 1 second. Hey, my 2 cents.
Hey.
Hey.
All
Get this camera off.
all I was gonna say is yeah, we go on a trip once or twice a year together, and
Mm.
next year we're supposed to be doing this 5-country tour, which is all in Europe. So I'm looking forward to that. It's really cool. I don't know how long the trip is going to take. I think it's like maybe 10 days or so.
Oh,
And we're supposed to be covering a lot of ground in 10 days.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. Which countries?
I don't know the full itinerary yet. I do know that Paris is on the stop.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's a must see.
Yes, now Paris I remember being on the stop. I can't remember the others.
London.
I think London's on the stop too.
Mm.
Yeah, and it's like 3 others.
Most of the people goes to England, France, Spain, and Italy. You know.
Italy's on the stop. Yes,
Yeah, I
Italy
know.
is another.
Italy is really beautiful. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful
I
country.
bet, because I have now my in-laws. My husband is a military baby, so he's traveled to a lot of countries,
Yeah.
and but I don't think they have been to Europe yet. So I guess that's why we're doing that. But I one thing I love about Italy, and like I think in particular like Venice,
Hmm.
the colors of the homes and stuff is just magnificent.
It's ancient. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I've met a lot of African Americans here in Germany. Yeah. Most
Oh
of them
yeah.
come from military. Yeah.
That's what's up. Forgive me, my 2 cents. I didn't want to forget what the heck I was trying to say. Welcome to the panel, my 2 cents. I love you, but you knew that already. Tell us
I
what's on your
did.
mind.
Girl, I came up here. I'm trying to figure it out right now. So y'all can keep talking. I'm trying to figure this. This is my second time on the panel, so I don't know how to.
My
What you
English
trying to
is
figure
perfect.
out?
Thank you both.
Is there an echo?
I don't think not on my end. I can hear both you and Joel good.
Okay, Joel, do you hear me echoing?
Yeah, but I hear myself echoing too, even though my mic is muted sometimes.
Okay. What I missed?
What you say, baby?
What did I miss?
As far as this particular live,
Hmm.
we have been, first of all, Joe, my 2 cents is I don't know if you're familiar with her. She has a channel as well that covers
Yes,
yeah. Okay.
I'm telling you, I'm way too invested in.
You are so funny. Well, you know more invested than we are, so hey, we
Yeah,
all
Exactly.
in
that's
this
what I say. Yeah.
together. But
Exactly.
yes, so shout out to my 2 cents, shout out to Joel on the panel. And my 2 cents, we have been up here just in a nutshell. Miss Hassana came up and discussed some things that was going on the legal back end or whatever, and kind of updating us on the order to which she feel things are going to go. And
Okay.
then we have been talking about just getting Joel's point of view, because it's rare. We have a lot of men in circulation. We've got a few, but I am looking forward to us having just more men interactive with us. So Joe's been up here giving us his perspective since he's been following the family as well, and we've been really enjoying his point of view. And yeah, so I don't think you missed anything you don't already know. We were just really recapping and stuff.
Mm.
Okay. And I did hear y'all say he's in Germany.
Yep.
Is that where you're from?
No, I'm Congolese, but I grew up in Germany. Yeah.
Okay.
What's
I
on
saw
your
that
mind, baby?
girl, nothing. I just said I was gonna get up the nerves to hop on somebody's live.
That's what I'm talking about. And what better place than the break room?
I'm telling
I
I
think I'm a great place for first timers.
you, a good host. Yeah.
I had seen somebody's comment about that emergency live last night. Trying to go back to it.
Who had an emergency live?
Nate did. Well, Amora did.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody just said that I'm the FBI. Hell no.
Tell them I said good.
So he might be the FBI.
Yeah,
Hell
FBI is
no.
welcome
I'm one
here.
of y'all, man. I'm one of.
I'm trying to
Joe,
read
you
these
are
comments.
welcomed as family here officially.
Okay, somebody said we got an echo.
Okay, Miss Hassana, I love you.
Okay.
Cheryl said everyone is echoing.
My 2 cents.
I'm here. I was
Yo,
reading the comments. I'm sorry.
I'm good. Your last video was dope. Dope.
Okay, which one?
Mm. The one about Leona.
About Lionel. I'm trying to think which one, because the last one was where I was putting out like proof that people can get charged.
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they be trying to minimize it and tell these people nothing can be done to them. And these people are actually believing it because they're still coming in people. They're still harassing people like, I don't know.
yeah, understand. But I think that there's not a lot of people who got the time to really go after them, you know. So
Or the
that's why
resources.
nothing happens.
Yeah. I think so too.
Yeah, because we are invested, but not that much. You know? Like,
Right.
I still think that the ones that got doxxed and all that should definitely make examples out of them. As
right.
far as the harassing, you expect that when you're on social media.
Yeah.
And the thing that I don't understand is how can she have still have a platform? Like that don't make sense. There's so much proof that that's basically a hate group over there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
There's a difference between freedom of speech and terrorist act. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yep.
And I think whenever things get to the point where you are putting, like us telling us making videos about Lionia's lies and how they contradict the things that they say and stuff like that, that doesn't put anyone in danger. That only affects the person who's lying as far as their credibility in their words. But when you are doxing and threatening people's kids and things like that, you're
Going
entering a
overboard.
whole nother
Exactly.
situation.
hmm,
And not just for the person who's doing that, not just for whoever they're doing that to, but the people don't realize they put themselves in danger as well. Because not everybody is if anybody is going to take kindly to you, threatening them, their family, their children, or putting them in any kind of danger. Like everybody ain't, to fuck with.
yeah. Hmm.
Meet me. Her name is Tiff the Gift. No,
Yeah. But what do you think about the record of Lionel's father? Is it real? Is he really a pedo?
um,
Allegedly.
yeah, I almost tipped over when you said that.
You never
Oh,
know.
right. I'm going. Well, I'm gonna let 2 Cents get her point of view. I personally think that it is because now I've never. Now let me tell y'all some funny shit though.
Mm,
There is a man. I forget. It's somewhere Midwest type shit, like excuse me, Texas or Louisiana, somewhere like that, that has this man's exact name and has the same type of charges, right? His name is Walter Blank, whatever.
mm.
And he actually resembles Walt. And so I always want to say alleged based on the fact that if people Googled that and that person came up, he does resemble Walter and he does have that record. And I'm like, did people confuse her dad with this guy? But in retrospect, she has spoken about people saying those things about her dad, and she has never ever once said that it wasn't true.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, mm.
What you think, my 2 cents?
Okay. Go back to the question. I was on the phone. I'm sorry. I heard the part where you all were talking about her father.
Joel was asking about the background of the father. Do we think that that is real?
Ooh.
I said that
Um.
I do based on Lionia ain't never countered it
Yeah,
and
and I
said
think so too because the other side never address it. Like they just
never.
ignore it.
Yeah.
Because if that would have been a huge defamation, if you know,
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. And they would have been to the courts trying to sue. But honestly, I believe it's true. I don't really speak on like that part because he really don't have anything to do with the story, so to speak. So
right,
I don't really speak on it, but I do believe it's true.
right. The
Yeah,
only
because I
thing
saw
that
something
makes
about the brother as well.
yes, now that is true. I've read his whole thing, and they actually have he has multiple interesting charges. Not to really try to put that man business out here like that, but yes, he now I've read that with my own eyes. And he's actually registered in Rocky Mount, which that I don't have to like cap on that because that's public information.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know. Uh, yeah. So, and the brother's name is Damn Show down there, and it has some other things that he has partooken in and ain't cool and shit.
Oh
So,
man.
and so actually, that's the piggyback off of my 2 cents of when you said you don't really, speak on the father, like, which I don't. Well, I'll be lying. Yes, I have. I've made daddy long leg jokes front to back and sideways. Yes, I have.
Daddy
Look,
long
I
leg.
couldn't even get caught lying like that to the public. But I speak about it because I feel like a lot I would not do Brianna any justice by only speaking about what has occurred. I try to
Yeah.
also speak about what I think she could do to help the situation, change herself or the situation. And I feel like her background, such as whatever, and I don't know the details on the father situation, because you can have those situations where somebody could have been 17 and you 19 and somebody parents put
Yeah.
charges on you. So
Mhm.
I can't hold every single person that has those kind of charges because of that. But I do feel like it's something to it when you have two immediate family members that have those kind of
Exactly.
charges. And now you as a woman are you spend all your adult life accusing other people of either sexually abusing you or
Uh-huh.
abusing you.
Yeah. And that's what I'm thinking too, because this kind of stuff is a mental illness, you know, and it shows difference with men and with women, you know, because as a
Yeah.
woman you can RAPE a man, if you get what I'm saying. So they're doing it differently, and I think this stories and based off what she put out with this lies and everything are painting a picture, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. What you think? My 2 cents. Well, my 2 cents. I ain't gonna, like you said, you stay away from the family, which I
No,
understand.
I have spoken as far as whatever he was charged with, the alleged. I haven't spoken on that, but I have said something about how he enables her.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
I've spoken on that because if I don't know, it's like everybody's on her payroll and they're afraid to stand up to her and tell her she's wrong or she should pull back. And I think him being a parent to her, he should be the one to sit her down and say you're doing too much.
yeah,
But it looks like
absolutely.
everybody in her circle enables her.
Which means to me, everybody in her circle is getting something in return.
Exactly.
You know, we can't really call if everybody's getting the same thing in return. Like some people could just be happy to be close to her, be in her world, or
Exactly.
you know, it's just
She
interesting.
disassociates with anybody that comes against her or disagrees with her.
Absolutely. She does it on her channel. She does it in her real life.
Exactly.
I think Ayana part of allegedly, I think part of the reason Ayana may have also backed up is because of how fast I think Ayana even spoke about this on her page actually, that how fast she started dealing with Jonelle
Hmm.
right after, I think that raised red flags to Ayana because Ayana had been supporting her, so hard. And then it's
Hmm.
like, well, hold up. If you going through all this, why would you even be thinking about another man right now?
Right.
That's weird.
You don't heal from domestic violence in 2 or 3 months.
Not at all. I know some people ain't healed in 2, 3 years.
Exactly.
Shoot.
That's crazy. People don't see this kind of stuff. They just overlook.
It is. it's like everybody is drawing attention to the things that really don't matter and overlooking what does.
Yes, exactly. I'm telling you, these little details are painting the picture. That's what I'm talking about the whole time. Like this little lies here and there.
Yeah, yeah. And they continue to grow on, boy, like a garden. They got a garden of lies, honey. Over there, child.
Yeah, I remember I saw one live when Nate was on Sweet Moss panel, and they talked about it was about broken bones and things like this, and um, Nate was like, "No, that's a metaphoric. Is it the word metaphoric?
Wow.
It really didn't happen and stuff like that." And I think 2 days later, she made an she put an interview out where she was like, "Yeah, I had broken bones and swelling in the head."
I
And
seen that.
Oh,
yeah, and I was
wow.
like, but Nate just told us 2 days ago that she never had bruises or marks, or but the moment you got broken bones, and she's very light skinned, you get bruises on her.
Exactly.
And I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, what?
And she likes to call herself a receipt queen. If she
Yeah,
took receipts of all this little bull crap,
yeah,
where the pictures of the bruises, the swollen head, the black eyes?
yeah.
Right. Especially if you've been recording since 2019.
Exactly.
You've been doing skits and a part of a lot of things being recorded. And so it's like this been happening for 6 years plus or whatever. You mean to tell me you only been able to capture phone calls that or like voice recordings in the car.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Him, you know what I mean? Like what? And the only videos that are out is of you hitting him.
Exactly.
wow.
You can't make this up, honey.
Hey, I'm telling you. And the funny thing is, like for example, with this nude picture, there was a picture of him when he was a little bit bigger. So she had this picture all this time on her phone, and she was waiting for the moment to release it. Like,
Oh yeah.
people don't see her for what she is, like for who she is. That's so crazy
They
to me.
don't.
That's crazy. I think it's gonna all come crashing down though.
Mm.
I know it.
I
'Cause
don't think the
I've met
truth.
Karma before. What you
I
say,
don't.
sweetie?
I don't think the truth will ever get out because when they're going to court, it look like they're getting gag orders and they can't speak on whatever happened. So I think it'll be left with us believing him and them believing her.
And you know something, my 2 cents. I'm a disagree. Well, no, I'm going to agree with that, but I'm going to say I think that the truth is out. And I think even those in disagreement knows the truth. They know what's up, and I think that. Sorry, I had to like my Doja. I also sorry. I also think that they can stay in denial and have the gag or all this stuff, whatever. It is already out there in Amora. What y'all, what I want to leave y'all with, as far as where justice and all this prevails and stuff like that. It may be over the course of time, even it may happen 5 years down the road, all of this different stuff. It may not be to our naked eye right here, right now, moving as quickly as we want it. But understand, I have met Karma, honey, and Karma don't move on nobody time but Karma time. You understand? Now, what I also know is their reputations will follow them. When 10 years look down the line, when 5 years look down the line, and people, now that technology is being more and more prevalent and more and more accessible, when people look up your history, look up your name, they are not going to see anything good come up about you.
Yeah.
You're like, when you look up Brianna, you know what I'm saying? Your series ain't gonna be what's in rotation. It's all of these videos that's been compiled against you
Exactly.
as a person.
Exactly. And she thinks because she scrubs her platform of negativity that's just going to be the the picture that they get. But if you Google your name, honey, you're gonna get everything you've done since this began.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
And
a
I
reputation for
know.
life, right now. I'm telling you, everybody, whenever she would do something and somebody puts her name on YouTube, we'll see all this videos.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Even if you
Mr.
Google her name, all of this stuff comes up.
Right.
Well, what happened?
Where did she go?
I don't know. Oh, Juanita, my uncle lives in Germany too. Which city? I want to know what Joel thinks about what Jonah Young does with Robert Hampton's child. Does Joel have children if he doesn't mind sharing?
I kicked myself out. Sorry, y'all. Mr. Joe, someone, Miss Latoya in the chat wants to know, what do you think about how Jonell does with Robert's child, and do you have children? If you don't mind sharing that information, do you have kids, and what do you think about how Jonell uses the baby girl to kind of like throw in Robert's face?
I got a daughter. My daughter's 12 years old. Yeah. And what he's doing, in my opinion, it's so wrong on so many levels. But what I can say, it's not his fault because he don't know no better, you know. But it's oh, who's talking there in the background?
Somebody background, can you mute it?
Okay,
Okay,
sorry about that.
So
no
I mean,
problem, baby.
he don't know no better because he don't have children. So I would give it a little pass. But for Brianna, that makes it look even worse. But you have to know she went to this interview and she was like, "Oh, my baby got a trauma. And she goes to therapy." And then your own boyfriend used your baby girl's trauma to prove a point. You know
Exactly.
what I mean? To
Yeah.
people who don't even care, shouldn't care. So yeah, I think it's wrong. It's wrong on so many levels, but the person to blame is Brianna.
It is.
It's just
It
Brianna
is.
because she could say, "Stop it! I don't want you to use my daughter for things like this."
Cheryl, I didn't see the actual live. I got on YouTube last night and I saw it. It was lit up saying that I have to address this right quick.
From who?
Oh, she was asking what happened on Mora's
Oh,
live, that last one when she came back to address, I guess, that girl coming on Amber's panel. I honestly don't go to her lives. If I hear her lives, is if somebody's playing it from their platform.
Y'all supporters, man.
Who live you talking about?
Smile at y'all haters.
Amora. If
All
I
of
don't if I don't
Go back.
support them, I don't go to their pages, their lives or anything. I'll like see the other content creators stuff and I'll make a video off of what I see there.
mm,
I'm not gonna click on them and give them no counter reactions, no nothing. They won't get paid off me other than me talking about it.
oh, I can't watch them for 2 minutes. I feel so dirty after it.
Exactly.
I'm telling you.
Exactly.
Me too, but hunty, I do it to keep my eye on the ops. If I am a content creator covering this story, so I
Yeah.
try to keep a little eye out on the hit, even if it's hard. Like y'all, it is. I feel y'all. It's hard because I can only get through. Like I've never been able to do more than like a 30-minute segment out of a long live of hers. And if it's a short live, I might can do like 10 or 15 minutes, depending on who's on the panel or whatever the subject is. But to watch her all the way through, oh God, it's agony.
I
Yeah.
know it is. And I would be just like they're like I would be harassing too because I couldn't sit through that and listen to them lie and not speak out.
Right.
Mm.
It's hard. And yeah, my 2 cents, I struggle with keeping myself. I've never commented in any of their stuff, but it's so hard when they say something crazy and you just want to get in that chat
Yeah.
like, you stupid motherfucker, you dumbass.
Hey, I'm telling you, I was like 2 times I watched a live of her for like 5 minutes, and in this 5 minutes, I've never heard so many lies in 5 minutes. No, hey, no man,
Yeah, it's
I can't
hard.
stand her. I can't stand her. I can't watch her.
I don't like the way she pronounces words. I don't like the way her mouth looks when she's talking. Oh God, it drives me nuts.
Mm.
Is this how she be talking, y'all? Like for real. Like, you know, when you ain't really got content and you got to keep repeating the same like sentence in different ways. So she'll be like, yes, Robert's a liar. A liar. Robert's a
lie.
liar. That's what he is, a liar. A liar you are. Yes, you are, Robert. You's a liar. You's a liar. A liar. Robert's a liar. I be like, dude, ain't no way in hell y'all be sitting through this shit right here. Like,
Ooh. My blood pressure went high, even though it wasn't her. I'm telling you. Ooh.
Look, I'm telling you, man, it does something to be just imitating her. But yeah, when shit, I get
I could see her
upset.
face saying that. Oh no! Oh.
Yes, honey, she will repeat the same shit. She'll have 5 sentences and just repeat them throughout the live, like for a long time. You just want Brianna's money.
Ooh.
Her money. You just want, that's it. That's all y'all want is Brianna's money. Just worried about Brianna's money. It's her money you want. Yes, it is. You just want Brianna's money. I'm like, bitch, how many times is you gonna repeat yourself? Like, we get it. We all want Brianna's money. Now what? Shit.
Hey,
Damn.
Did you see that clip when she was arguing with this Hazel lady?
Hazel. Oh yeah. I saw that.
I cried because at one point she was like, "So you arguing with Toya, but you don't know her?" And Hazel was like, "Yeah, and I don't know you, and I'm arguing with you. What the fuck?"
Right. Oh yeah, that was classic. Yes, that
And then
was
she,
a
and then she was like, "Are you afraid of Toya?" No. Answer the question. I just did. Hey,
right.
this woman makes me crazy, you know.
You said that right verbatim. Like, oh my God, that is so funny. She sure did.
I'm telling you, hey.
That lady, Mamora be saying some crazy shit. I be like, lady, somebody need to write you a script so you can go over that shit before you get on your little talk show. Girl, you need to
Nah, but
rehearse it.
if you got a brain dead audience, it doesn't matter if you got a script or not. They still
Well,
believe it.
damn, you right.
I swear.
You are right. Mm-mm. Somebody, Cheryl said you would think she has dementia with all that repeating. Oh man, you is right, Cheryl. I'm telling you. Kevin, I bet you talk to your wives like that, don't you, Kevin? Kevin, I bet you. I'm like, nigga, shit. I almost about to shit, girl. Kevin, I'm like, shit, she hit him. Y'all ever watch Home Alone with Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah.
That's how she hit them. I bet you and Robert talk to your wives like that, don't you, Kevin? Don't you? I bet you talk to your wives like that, don't you, Kevin? I'm like, he heard you the first fucking time you asked him. I promise you.
Exactly.
Shit.
Oh shit. Hey.
You gay ass nigga, you
You're not
gay
a victim. You're a
motherfucker.
whole man.
Yeah, right. And then what about the time when they argued the second time? And she said bitch 62 times in one motherfucking damn phone conversation. I mean, one
Yeah.
fucking 15.
BITC.
Yeah, he said, "What? Is you a bitch? You's a bitch. You's a whole bitch over here. What you doing in bitch business? This is bitch business. What is you doing? Oh, cause you a bitch, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. You over here in bitch business. What kind of man come over here, y'all, in bitch business? Huh, bitches? Bitches. What kind of man?" I said, "Lord,
And
she
that's
over
a
there
slow
calling her
burner, you know.
own chat bitches. Like I'm like, calm down, more."
Oh, shit.
She done fucked around and called her damn mammy a bitch. Like,
Mhm.
I'm like, girl, calm down. Yeah, bitch over here. And she said, in bitch business. I said, oh, she done called all of them bitches and they don't even know it. That's how
Exactly.
dumb they are. I'd have been in that chat like, who you calling a bitch? Oh, shit. Over here in bitch business, you bitch ass nigga. What you doing over here? Talking about this bitch ass shit on a bitch ass Monday. Shit, bitch. I said, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with these people? They be on repeat. That was like Callie and that all them niggas he was saying.
Oh, Lord.
I
And she
said,
keeps over
damn.
talking everybody. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey.
I'm telling you, but they won't never let me up there on the panel. I've
They
been
will they
asking
will mute
real
they will mute
nicely.
you.
Oh, you know they can't handle you.
Look,
They can't
I,
handle your roasting.
I done asked them in every language but Mandarin. Could I come up that motherfucker?
You wouldn't get 2 words out, she would drop you.
Yes, she would. Girl. Mm. I've been begging Nathaniel. Let me up, Nathaniel. Answer the phone, Nathaniel. On the main line, she won't pick up for a player. Uh, uh,
Yeah, they act like a little cult over there to me.
they are cold.
It's
They
like
are.
because I was reading in the comments, they were saying that they was ignoring her in the chat last night, and Amora was ignoring her. It's like she's been ousted because she spoke her true opinion of everything. It's like she kicked off the island.
Yeah, because I know she was right. That's
They,
right.
they that girl yesterday that came on Amber Live when she went back home to Nate.
Exactly, yeah.
That was so funny to me. They like, oh, what you say? And she's talking about. Let me get. I'll come up after I take care of this call in a minute. They came up with copping pleas and nah, nigga, nah, that ain't what you said. Somebody in the chat was talking. I was over there. She ain't say nothing. Wrong. Uh-huh.
She didn't.
She truly didn't. But to Nate eyes is wrong.
You know what? I believe a lot of them feel like that young lady felt, but they won't voice it because they know how that side is.
They
You
gonna
either
be
all the way in and think like we think, or you getting blocked.
Mm,
right.
exactly.
And they ain't gonna take no chance trying to come over here because they already know what it is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's sad. But what can you do? What can you do? I'm glad that man is gonna prosper and be protected by truth and honor, regardless. As y'all see, the celebrities is still rocking with our boy as they should. They ain't nobody switched up on him. You know what I mean? Like he is still very present, loved, and respected. He's glowing, he's smiling, and he is a stand-up motherfucker. If you can smile through all this, people trying to come between you and your daughters, people trying to bring harm to you, put your address up, fuck your money up, come between you and your siblings, like all kinds of shit that he has had to go through. Just a year ago, a year and a half ago, he was in the hospital from a fresh operation to prevent him from having the same fate that his mother had to suffer through.
Yeah.
God,
Mm.
so
when all of this happened, he was still recovering from it. And then
Right.
he had to
Right. Yeah.
heal. He had to heal and go through all of this emotional stuff while he's healing from surgery from cancer. That's crazy.
That's really crazy. I'm telling you. He's a strong ass guy.
Yeah, he is.
People wonder why maybe he didn't move sooner, or he didn't recognize these things as it came to an end. And another content creator made so much sense when they said, well, you know something? You know how a lot of our feeling doesn't come from air. I know we always say like my heart's broken or I feel this in my heart, but a lot of our feeling, we have like two brains. That's our actual brain in our head. But in their gut. You know what I'm saying? Um, a lot of what we feel, like intuition and things like that, we feel it in our gut. You know what I'm saying? Which is why for any of y'all that know like anything about like if you into the you know what I'm saying with the casting out demons things like that, people will say like demons have to in order to take over your body or whatever they have to latch on to something, and it's usually our gut is the easiest thing. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
just delving off the subject, but on the subject. But if people would realize this man had his and like his whole, if not most of his stomach removed. I can't remember if it was all or most or how that went, but that affects your gut feelings, your intuition, your the thing that makes you feel when somebody behind you, but you ain't heard nothing and you can't see nothing, but you can feel it like in you feel it in your body and stuff like that. When someone once spoke about that, how one of his main brains has been removed or affected, I
Mm-hmm.
believe that affected him tapping into what was really happening. He was still healing himself. You know what I mean? So, I just think like God bless that man for surviving Brianna. You know what I'm saying? But God
Yeah.
bless him straight like that. And God bless him for not giving up. There is people that have unalived themselves for lesser. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? When we're talking about breaking this shit down, all jokes aside, when we think about anyone who has had to suffer through unaliving themselves or things like that, I know people who've done it because they've lost. I mean, not personally, but over, over the world. There's people who've done this shit from losing jobs, from losing a wife, or losing a child, or losing their mind, or what the hell ever, and to go through what he has went through already. Being one parent down from an early age, then you're also one sibling down from losing a sibling from the very thing you're now trying to prevent happening to you. You know what I mean? And the
Mm-hmm.
worry that you have over the siblings that's still with you because you've already, excuse me, lost one. So having that possibility linger over different family members and going through life, having to make such changes, sacrifices, and then not even being able to have your children throughout this time to pour love on you and to
Right.
support you and be there for you. Like that is the sickest thing from the other side that bothers me the most. And the most blessed thing about this man, how he's God power, because a lot of people wouldn't have gotten through this unscathed like him, where they still standing up. And then with the ridicule all over YouTube, Facebook, social media, and
Exactly.
people thinking the worst of you, thinking that you're a woman beater, then turning that into you're a child beater too, turning that into now you a hitman, turning that into like, damn, now it's not one baby mama, it's two baby mamas. Now it's this, now it's that. Now you broke. Now you got a shrimp penis. If you really think about the shit he's
That he's
endured,
gone through.
Oh,
to
I've
make
never seen it like this. Damn.
when the laughs are over and the roast is gone and people get in that fucking chat, y'all, and they down every fucking thing about, excuse my French, for real, I'm speaking from the heart right now. They have downed everything that the man has tried to do to overcome what could have torn him down. They tell him, don't think about Rihanna, think about your music. He drop a song, and then y'all talk shit about the song. Y'all want to bring him
Exactly.
down with music. He starts to do skits and get back into the things that he loved. Y'all talk shit about the skits. Oh, you're just doing this because of this. Everything is about,
Hey, you're so spot on.
you know, tell him don't think about Rihanna again. So now he is possibly having a little friend he chilling in a garden playing basketball, enjoying his life. Now
Now they
you
wanna dig into her past and talking about her, and those
filthy,
people are sociopaths over there.
filthy. Like, make your mind up. Do you want him to move on with his life, or are you upset that all he has done from the beginning is try to move on with his damn life?
Right.
Yeah.
What bothers you?
That's why we're here, because he decided he didn't want that anymore. He wanted to go a different direction with his life. He went and filed for a divorce. That's why we're here. So he's trying to move on. They won't let him move on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then to try to separate a man from his offspring through, like, the man left you, okay? He left you, he left his marriage. But to turn his kids against him because you couldn't handle rejection, to then bring his baby mama in it because you couldn't handle rejection, to then bring his finances in it because you couldn't handle rejection, then you bring his penis in it because you couldn't handle rejection, then you bring his tax forms in it because you couldn't handle rejection, then you
Exactly.
because you couldn't handle rejection. Like, then you shit on every woman he come in contact with, whether he says he's with the woman or not. Now, we can make our own assumptions. Oh, is you with Miss Season? Is you with Miss Leader? We don't give a fuck who you with, as long as you ain't with that bitch. But then it turns out that the truth has never set a narrative for anyone to go off with. He has literally been doing what he's always done, and people have made their own assumptions. Like, I hope they're dating. Maybe they're dating. Oh, fuck her if they is that. Like, all this different shit. But at the end of the day, who really haven't moved on from the truth? Is it or from this situation, or the truth? Like, I believe it's the motherfuckers from the other side that seems to be obsessed with this man in disguise.
Right.
Protecting her. Make your mind up, because if you just in love with Brianna, go over there, support Brianna and Jonelle. Show us how much that the truth don't matter by making him not fucking matter to
Right.
you.
Everything that happens, she tries to find a way to bring up LaTruth's name. That incident with the little girl, she kept throwing LaTruth up in it. He's not going to defend his daughter, but I'm going to protect mine. She always tries to find a way to throw him up in everything that happens. If she hurt her, prick her toe, she goes like, dog, I was thinking about him, hurt my toe this morning. He was calling me or texting me and I bumped my toe.
Yup.
Everything is about him, because if she don't mention him, she don't have no content.
Mhm.
Belief. The same way we can point this back to the very beginning, how we can say how she's always tried to switch the narrative of this story, because when she first said all this broke finger thing and all that crap, we did never heard her mention pepper spray and kicking this man. We
She did
never
not.
No. Mhm.
said I started pepper spraying him ever. This man had to say and literally record her not denying it, or actually there's been times she's actually agreed that had happened, and I'm like, well, damn, don't you think that was important in your DV allegations?
I'm telling you.
You didn't tell us that. You made it seem like this nigga was beating you with the tote. Did you ever describe it as him using the tote to block your body from kicking and punching out, or whatever it was you were doing with your body towards him, who was healing from a stomach operation?
The part that was crazy to me, okay, you say this man has a history of abusing you, physically abusing you. Why, if he takes his phone from you, what on earth, if he's this maniac person that just snaps and beats you, why are you going to wrestle him for his phone? She said on one
Yeah,
of those interviews, we were wrestling for the phone. It
Yep.
don't make sense.
it don't
Yep.
make sense.
But I think it's going to be a bigger purpose of this story and it coming to the light like it has. Somebody was on Amber's panel, I think, and she said that she was trying to get the LaTruth or the Robert Hampton law passed. She was going to be meeting with, trying to get something set up. Her cousin or somebody was trying to get something set up to help try to get that law passed. I think it's going to be a bigger purpose. And I think God is using it to be a bigger purpose because believe it or not, and I know you all know a lot of men go through this. Robert just
Yes,
happened
a
to
lot of
have
men. I'm telling you.
exactly, and Robert just happen to be a well-known person that's bringing awareness to it now, and I think it's going to be used for a bigger purpose.
I do too. And I think I'm glad that you said that because that gives us all something to really think about and consider that God bless everyone on the panel too for giving your insight because that gives us something even better to look forward to rather than because we are good people we could see this as something turning around that not it may not be meant to tear her further down, but to lift him further up. If that makes
Exactly.
Mm.
perhaps that what's supposed to happen ain't meant that alone tears her down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Her goal is to always be the best to be or whatever it is she got in her mind. But when Miss Hasana said that, like that is a dope goal that like just how the Me Too movement was started, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
This reminds me of a similar thing because men like my 2 cents and Joe both agree men go through a lot of this kind of stuff too. And a lot of the times it's at the hands of a woman that knows they're with a man that respects women, like don't hit women. And I've seen this firsthand myself. I don't condone this kind of shit because I feel like if somebody ain't putting their hands on you, don't put your hands on them. Now, if I be damned. Now, if I done told a nephew or two, damn it, now shit. Now I ain't saying catch no charge and all of that, but you have a right to protect your life as well. If
Yeah.
that better sense. Now, just cause you a man don't mean let no motherfucker be beating all on you and trying to cause harm to you. Shit, no. Sometimes life could be cause for a bitch to have to get laid the fuck out. Damn it, shit. I don't know. I don't make the rules, but I think it's going to be a better outcome than we could have ever expected. That will be even more worth what could damage her or damage her platform and all that. It will become null and void. I would rather see it make Robert's life soar and he be blessed, his name be blessed. That would elevate his name. Things like that. I'm pushing for that. I'm pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
He deserves that. You tarnish his name, so what? How beautiful would it be for something to happen that elevates that name even greater because of what
Exactly.
You speak a lot of wisdom.
you guys do too. I'm grateful for all the wisdom in the chat and in the panel. I'm definitely reading the chat. Ms. Mav Deuce, I see you out there. Baby Jane, I see you out there. Pretty Princess, I see y'all. Miss Cheryl, I see y'all out there. And all others. But yeah, I'm looking forward to some good things happening out of this. And to all my supporters, the break room 411 is though we are transitioning to bigger and better things, I will continue to speak for the truth on this behalf. You know what I mean? And I will continue to. I ain't making content and videos. I have enough of them. My truth is all over my channel, but I will continue to stand up for the truth no matter who's telling a lie, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do think that text message, the text message thread that Sierra leaked, I guess they got it from Sierra. I honestly think that showed who she really was, and it should have shown people that that was her game plan all along, to
Yeah.
put that lie out there and then get her money off the negativity from it.
Yep.
But people didn't see it. Yeah, they oversee it. They
They
say
oversee it.
most of them was like, oh, this text messages they prove nothing, and but
She's telling the girl how to get the money,
yeah,
put it out there, and then
and there
feed
was
into the negativity.
one part when she was like, put Deshara's name on the cash app, put Deshara's name, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly why she's doing that, because she knew that Robert would decline for whatever reason, we don't know. But she wanted to make a screenshot to make it look like, oh, he don't pay for his daughter. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No,
And I do believe that the
this
reason
message showed.
Sierra said that she was not gonna beg was because she know Robert had already given her money for Sierra for that baby.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Exactly. Mm, mm, mm.
And the fact that the first baby daddy was an admin or is an admin on her page,
It's crazy.
that's
Okay,
crazy.
their
That's big
side
news. Like,
Wow.
exactly. That side makes absolutely no sense to me because okay, they love to say once a woman beater, always a woman beater. Well, she told
exactly.
the same lies about her children's daddy.
And there
But
was
now they
reverse.
embrace him. They embrace him. Well, everybody changes. It don't make sense. Their own arguments don't make sense. They contradict their own arguments.
Yeah, yeah. And then she goes to these interviews and always talking about this toad situation and things like that. But you got a bigger story with your first baby daddy, so why don't you talk about this? And I was like, maybe it's because you don't want to tarnish his reputation. But then it's not about TV; it's about who did it. You know what I mean? So
Hmm. I believe that's true, Mardus. Mardus said they see it, but they don't want to admit it because they have been. Wait a minute, because they have been. Then they would have to acknowledge that they've been. Wait, I can need my glasses to see this.
mm, they see it but don't want to admit
Okay,
it.
she said they see it, but they don't want to admit it. Is because they have to acknowledge how stupid they've been.
Exactly.
Correct.
Mm,
Yep. Some people have just fallen back off of it because they said I knew a lot of people when I would look on I'll go on Facebook, a lot of people I know was posting in her thing and all of a sudden they stopped. And I remember having a conversation with a few of them. They said that once they realized that she was lying, so they followed her. They didn't look at nobody else. And when they followed her, once they realized they was lying, that she was doing a lot of lying, they backed up off of it.
Yep.
mhm.
I used to follow them as a couple. Hold on, guys, please. Y'all hold the panel down. I have a knocking.
Okay.
Yeah, but you made a good point.
Okay, my son that came in here, I had it on mute.
Mhm.
So were you following Robert before all of this happened, or you start following him after all of this?
Yeah, I followed him 10 years ago, so I used to follow him way before this happened. And you?
I really I remember back in the day, I used to see his videos when that was when he was heavier. And I would see his videos pop up and I would watch them, but I never followed. And then a video came up of him being in the hospital. I was on TikTok and I was like, that guy looks familiar. And when I clicked on it and looked, it said LaTruth. I said, oh, that's that guy from back in the day. So I didn't follow them, but if they would come across my timeline on TikTok, I would watch them.
Mm.
And then I stopped going on TikTok. And when I got to Facebook and saw all of this come about, I started following it.
Mm.
Because at the time, the video that I saw, she was just this loving wife. And I was like, oh, she looks young. She's supporting her husband. That's a good thing.
Mm.
Because most young women, when their husbands go through something, they don't. I had a friend, had the best husband, but once he got sick, she left him.
Oh,
Damn.
that's tough.
So when you fast track, she actually didn't stick by him. She was like, she didn't sign up for that.
Mm.
Talking about Brianna now, she was like, she didn't sign up for that, and she didn't like him once he lost weight and all that stupid crap.
He's so vain.
But I bet she liking him now because he looking good.
He is, honey. He is.
Yep. She's very vain. She can't even go live without fixing her hair in the camera.
Right.
And she did. You all remember this girl, Apple Watts? She was a real pretty girl. She used to play on those Love and Hip Hop things. Those Love and Hip Hop series, the one in Hollywood. Her name was Apple Watts.
I don't know her.
I remember her.
Okay, you all know what happened to her, right?
Yeah.
She was in that very bad. She was very pretty. I'm not gonna say she was as vain as,
'Cause I remember she had like the big butt or something.
yeah, but she was real nice looking, and they used to always, when she would be on social media, talking about how she looked and her looks. She was in a very bad car accident. Was it last year or was it 2021? But she was in a very bad car accident. Car flipped, threw her out the car. She was in a coma for like 4 or 5 months. And when she came out of the coma, if y'all see her now, it looks nothing like she used to look. She had to learn how to walk all over again, and she's on a walker, and that just shows you can be on top of the world, you can be the most beautiful woman today, but in an ounce you can lose those looks. So your substance got to be more than based on your looks. You got to have some
Yeah.
substance to you.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Panel chat. My family is arrived to visit. I would love to. I will be back on live around like 8, I believe. Eastern time, something like that. I think both of you. I thank you, Miss Real Talk with D, for coming up here, Hasana for coming up here. My 2 cents. Thank you so much. Our new family member who, I mean, you ain't even a new family member. I just didn't know, you was at the cookout with us, Joel. Welcome to family, Joel. Please don't be no stranger. I enjoyed all of you so very much. Y'all are dope. Your opinions matter. Shout out to the chat, the mods. Thank y'all for holding down the chat. Everybody, y'all are always welcome to come up on the panel at any time. Always. Thank y'all so very much for helping me host. Joel, thank you. You done rock the show out with me. You gotta come and do it again anytime you like. My 2 you welcomed anytime you like. Real Talk with D, Hasana, chat. Y'all already know what it is. I love each and every one of you. Thank you, and thank you, and thank you. I can't thank y'all enough for engaging with me and really talking about these things. And we've had some laughs, and we have actually shared some great insight with each other. Let's continue to do that and move move accordingly like we've been doing. You know what I'm saying? We chilling over here in the break room. That ain't gonna bother us over here in the break room. Period. And I got us over here. No. Y'all come back anytime. Thank y'all.
Okay. Peace.
Peace, babies. Thank you so much. Love you, chat. See y'all later on. I will be live later. Ma of Deuce, you have been such a blessing in the chat. Cheryl, um, Pretty Princess, Tammy, Mel, Nita, shit, all the homies. I'm Chosen, Juanita, Robin. Shout out to Tina Keeley. Shout out to Sister Lowe, Hassana, all of y'all. I be trying to make sure I don't forget nobody, but you know, Shelly Shell, all of y'all that blessed the chat, thank you. Please hit the like button on your way out. Save a like for me later. I will be on live later. Y'all know the hubby out of town, so you know, I'll look forward to y'all keeping a homie company later, and we'll talk about some other things and see what else we got in our pocket. Shout out to everybody that observed. Latoya, shout out to you. Everybody that looked, y'all know I gotta give my people their flowers. You know what I mean? If y'all can sit here and listen to me for hours, I have to make sure I always give you your flowers. You understand? The break room ain't nothing without the break room family. For real, for real. You know, we just a little small town channel over here. You know what I'm saying? Just a little small town channel. Somewhere you can get some homemade ice cream. You know what I mean? You know, we like Cheers. You know, we where everybody knows your name. You feel me? So, you know, let me see here. Thank you so much, Latoya. I enjoy you as well. I love you too, Ma of Deuce. And yeah, I'm gonna go outside and chase these kids around, get on my auntie shit. They came to see their favorite aunt. They other aunt probably gonna call me later and cuss me out for saying that, but you know what it is, Nikki. You already know what it is. Don't come for me, Nikki. But yeah, y'all, I love y'all. I'm gonna get up off of here and go holler with my niece and my nephew. Yeah. Say hey to the chat. Say hey, chat.
Hey, chat. Don't forget to subscribe to the Breaking Room 411.
That part. Give me 5 on it. You know what I'm saying? And we come unscripted. Shout out to Break Room 411.
I forgot how to say it.
You can say it to him now if you want to.
Oh, just say hi. I said hi.
You okay? I love you.
Well,
Your precious self.
Well,
Bye, y'all. I love y'all. Look, Wawa said she would have said it first. Tell them to subscribe to the Break Room.
I'm just scared to say it.
You scared to say it? Never be scared. We fearless.
Thank you for getting us to a lot of subscribers.
Yes.
We've been working hard for this play button.
Yes.
And it's our time to shine.
It is. Boy, you got the right words. I love it. And the person that y'all hear is the young man that is the reason I got to my first viral video. Is as short we did that's titled Best Friends on my page. That's my man's in them. This little mama right here that I got on my community board, that I think I shared her kindergarten picture. But anywho, these my babies. So y'all have seen these two before. You want to be seen in the camera?
Yeah. I don't want you to have it on.
I'm about to get off the live now. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all. Stand right there where it's lighted. Hold on, y'all. The homies wanna if I can. Oh, I can't because I don't know how to switch it. I'm on StreamYard, so I don't know how to switch it over to y'all.
You on live?
Anywho,
You're on live?
yes, I'm on live.
Okay.
Yes, baby. Yes, you can put some on.
Anywho,
Anywho, y'all, thank you. Latoya said you speak so intelligently.
Who?
Latoya.
I'm secret. Come to say. Thank you.
She said little. Oh, yep.
How that person?
And the person that y'all hear, he is also the reason I started writing my books. My books feature him and my dog. It's like the tale of him and my dog's relationship. He passed away, Wawa. But yeah, he's the reason. Thank you, Pooh. But yeah, he's the reason.
How did he pass out?
He got bit by a snake. But anywho, y'all, I love y'all. Please enjoy your day. If I get to see you later, feel free to stop by on live later. If I don't, God bless you. And we'll kick it at another time. Shout out to the Break Room 411 and the Break Room 411 Cool Kids. Amari and Wawa is in the building. Enjoy y'all day, family.